I guess it's midnight now. Whatever, it's still Thursday. Hi, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, this is RoboKitty. Thank you so much for gifting out 5 community gift subbies. That's so nice of you. What the heck? What the heck? Brunoi jump scare? What, did I scare you? Did I scare you? Ooh, ooh, hey! Just because I startled you, just because I startled you doesn't mean you get to bop me, okay? Like when you go to a haunted house, you don't get to punch the haunt actors because they scare you, okay? People do that way too often. Did you know that? Oh my goodness. Wow, bearded gentlemen, 7 streak, lucky number 7. Let's go. Oh, and VidPro, 5 streams in a row. Hello. Whoa, A-Pop Master, 3 streams. Heck yeah. Welcome back. Good to see you. Start a fight in the haunted house. You're not supposed to. You're gonna ruin the scares for everyone else. Oh my gosh. Bearded gentlemen, thank you so much for subscribing to the Afternoon Tea Society. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your subby badge. Look, if you start brawling, it's a haunted house, not a dive bar. You actually, when I used to work at a haunted house, sometimes you'd have issues where, like, if you didn't get the guests through fast enough, you'd have like a haunted house congestion, you know? There's a method to it, okay? Beat your fear? No! You actually worked at one? I did! Back when I was alive, ironically. It was a charity thing though. I wasn't like a I wasn't like a paid actor. I was volunteering. It was still fun though. Oh. The scariest type of traffic jam. It was a lot of fun though, even though I didn't get paid. Sometimes I would be there until almost like 2 or 3 in the morning, and then we'd all go to Denny's because it was open 24 hours and have greasy burgers and talk about how many people we scared. Oh yeah, let me say hi to everyone. Hello, Sierra Angels. Hello, Jawang. Hello, Emmanuel V Corporate Entity. Hello, Apon Master 123. Hello, Desario. Hello, Mythical Chaos 40. Hello, this is RoboKitty. Hello, Kaziri. Hello, Bearded Gentleman. Hello, Golden Cream. Hello, Deacon Lucan. Hello, Lorem. Hello, Happy Hollow. Hello, my dude. Hello, Phantom in the morning. Hello, Nathan. Hello, VidPro. Hello, the laws does not apply. Oh, damn, like all of them? Hello, Golden Green. Wow! Oh my gosh. I'm scrolling. Hold on, I'm scrolling. Hi, Bear Arms. Hello, Zevrind. And I think. Oh, Rhea! Hi! Welcome in! Okay. Oh, wait. Big Blobs of Peanut Butter! Welcome in! Hi! Thank you for saying my whole username. I hope this stream is a light for you. Thanks! Sometimes I shorten people's usernames. If I get scared, I'm gonna stumble and say them wrong. But I was feeling confident. But it's so good to see you all. Welcome back. Today was a productive day. I found some hard to get car parts I needed. Oh, awesome! You know, with cars, you never know when they're gonna break down. Except you do know it's when you have extra money and then your car suddenly decides it's time. What? Oh my gosh, Huggy! What? 32 whole months? That's freaking crazy! Oh my Huey Lunas, hi, welcome in, welcome in. Soon as you feel like you're getting ahead a little, life kicks you in the bag. Yeah, you will suddenly get a out of nowhere car bill, or you'll have to do something medically, or like something in your house will break. This is how it always happens. Somehow the universe just knows, and it has to put you back in its place. But yeah, it was really hot today. Well, actually, it wasn't that hot, but like the humidity was like 68 or 69. 69%, which is like anything over 60, I think, is considered like pretty high humidity. So it probably felt hotter than it was. Don't put that darkness on me. What? It's not me. That's just a universal law. Also, hi, hot. Welcome in. Timothy Wild, hi. Welcome in. Or a vet visit. That's true. That's true. Look, I don't create the laws of the universe. I just acknowledge them, and I notice. I'm a big noticer, you know? If life can't kick you in the balls, it has dildo-toed shoes? What? The mental image of that is... That's crazy. I like to imagine they're those like the really floppy ones, so every time they take a step, they kind of flip and flap all over the place. Muchacho Fulgrim, hi! Welcome in! It's for the croc. Oh my gosh, like it's a gibbet in your croc? I think we have an untapped market, you guys. That might be $1 million idea. Think about it. Think about it. The Random Pie Man, hi! Welcome in, welcome in! Adult gibbets. It's what the world needs. Wow, Pie Man! Lucky number 7! Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah! Uncanny Moose, hi, hi! Well, yeah, we're gonna play some more Pokemon Colosseum. I don't know how long it's been since the last time we played, and I don't remember what we were doing. But that's okay. I know we got Miss Drevis, and that's all that matters, because she's my favorite. That's all that matters, because she's my favorite. Pokemans, yeah. I felt like I really needed to get back to Pokemon Colosseum. I was tempted to just boot up Sonic Adventure 2, because I've been like... I really want to play Chow Garden, but like... We really gotta keep playing the games I've already started. I keep getting sidetracked. Oh, why do I have such a short attention span? Yay! Chow Garden, we have Horse Game. I don't play Horse Game. I've never played the Horse Game. Seeing somebody compare Chow Garden to Uma felt like such a call-out. Really? Yeah, but like, chows are cute little guys, not anime women. I don't know. I was watching footage of an Uma, oh my gosh, Uma Musume race, and I couldn't help but think, man, this is just women's track and field if they wore silly outfits. Don't bug me for speaking the truth! It is! Also, hi, Nina, welcome in! What do I have against women? Nothing! I don't usually keep them as pets in a garden. Usually. Stand up and stretch? Already? It's only been 20 minutes. Oh, thank you for the carrot cake. It will sustain us while we stretch. Okay, everybody get out your chair. We're stretching now. Stretch your ears. Okay. And now we're gonna roll our neck, okay? Check it out, check it out. Usually, so what you're saying is there is a chance. Let's it. Hi, welcome in. Look, I'm just saying. It's just women's track and field. If women track and field, they wore silly idol outfits. I know they have horse ears and I know they have horse tails, but women's track and idol. Also, if the women are 7 feet tall, are they? They don't look that big. I guess I've never seen them standing next to a normal person. Like, for reference. Make me run? No. No! I've got short little legs. Buy Me Bunny tempted to play the horse game? No, I don't really play gachas. Imagine if Uma Musume's were actually horse-sized. That would be kind of scary. So I'm just wondering, why aren't they centaurs? I feel like it would make more sense if they were centaurs. Alringus, hi, welcome in. Mr. Kenji, welcome. Yeah, I've never played Mahjong Soul. I've never played the horse game. I'm trying to even think of another gacha off the top of my head, and I'm drawing a blank. Whoa, whoa, whoa! They probably tried, but it looked weird? What? Come on! I feel like making a cute centaur girl wouldn't be that hard. Wow, are you bopping me? What's the most recent gacha you played? Animal Crossing Pocket Camp? Does that count? Have I played Genshin? No, I've never played Genshin. No Genshin, no Honkai Star Rail. I've never played Limbus Company. Yeah, I don't really engage in gacha content. I mean, even Animal Crossing Pocket Camp didn't really hold my attention for very long. Zenless Zero? Nah, I've never played that. Persona 5X? Nah. Pokemon? What, does Pokemon count as a gacha? No. Pokemon Go? Is that a gacha? But you go out and you catch the Pokemon. You don't have to, like, pay to, like, unlock them. Pokemon Masters EX? Nah, I've never played that. Does Pokemon Go really count as a gacha? Team Fortress 2 is technically a gacha? I've never played that either. Unite? I don't think I've played Unite. I guess, like, the actual Pokemon card game, I guess. Well, in that regard, I guess all physical card games are a gacha, because you don't know what cards you get when you get a pack, I suppose. There's a gacha involving living cookies called Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh yeah, I've heard of that, but I've never played that either. TF2 is one of the first loot box games. Oh, okay. Lots of MMOs could have been considered that, I guess, but... I guess, like, what's the actual definition for a gacha? Is it just any game where you can buy in-game content with, like, with real money? Or is it just any game where, like, you're gambling for items and characters for, like, the majority of the gameplay? Crane machines. With an RNG. I don't know. Well, like, I mean, I guess, like, I don't play play mobile games very much at all, actually. Randomly acquired game pieces is the critical part. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I don't really play a whole lot of, like, mobile cell phone games. I mean, I guess, like, Genshin you can play on desktop and stuff, but... I feel like a lot of gachas are on your phone, right? I don't actually know. I'm very out of the loop. Do you do the lobotomy Kirishima face? What? Kirishima? Who's that? You're gonna make me do a Google? Kirishima. Wait, the red-haired guy from Hero Academia? He has a lobotomy face? What does that mean? I don't know. I googled it and I'm still confused. Game lets you trade game items, so they got a pass since you wouldn't be stuck with something you didn't want. Oh. Would you play the PS1 game of the Horse Girl game was based on? I mean, is it fun? What kind of a game is it? I mean, I'll play just about anything if it's fun. If I enjoy it. Monster Rancher is very fun. The game is based on something called Monster Rancher, and they're not centaurs? What? If I'm monster ranching horse girls, they better be centaurs. Oh, I've heard of Princess Maker. I've definitely heard of Princess Maker. Good, okay, hi, welcome in, welcome in. Albalate, hi, welcome in, welcome in. I can assure you that they may not be centaurs, but the horse girls are freaks. Like in what way? Oh, is Monster Ranchers also an anime? Man, I haven't sat down to watch anime in a while. I'm so behind on my list. You should play Princess Maker and name your daughter Chat and make us live a fucked up life full of crime. Go now, my child. Commit a crime. That does sound pretty funny. I remember Monster Rancher being like a direct competition with Pokemon. Really? I've never heard of it. It was 9 months ago since the last anime you watched. Damn. It's just because like I only ever watch subs. So it takes my whole attention when I watch. So I can't like put it on in the background while I'm doing stuff. I have to be like sitting down, focused. I'm watching the anime, you know? That's why for the new Panty and Stocking, I'm waiting for more episodes to come out before I watch it. And I also want to only watch the subbed version. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to check out Apothecary Diaries. I've seen some really good clips of it. Do you go out and you buy physical manga, or do you have like an app that you read manga on? Mr. Excellent, hi, welcome in. The dub of the OG Panty and Stocking is best. Hard disagree, but that's okay. We won't talk about that because I don't want to harm our relationship. I've been drowning in Horse Girl Racing game. I'm so sorry. Enjoying the panty and stocking dub is a cardinal sin in this chat. We do not speak of it. Land Beans! Hi! Welcome in, welcome in! Translator, team sites, and manga decks are my go-to. Ooh, I'll keep that in mind. I usually only read... I really only read manga if I have, like, physical copies. What's wrong with the dub? Oh, we can't get into that. We can't get into that because that will be the whole stream. And also, I'll get mad. We can't get into that right now. I don't have the mind or the heart for it. We can't go down this road. Not on these tires. Some dubs are good, but they are very rare. Yeah, I think that too. Like, I'm not one of those people that's saying, like, every dub ever is the worst ever, but, like, most of the time, I just don't like dubs. And it's not even just, like, the voice work or anything like that. Usually my main gripe with dubs is very, very, very often localizers will change the content of the anime and totally change the context of, like, character interactions and dialogue, and I hate that. I want it to be the original content as close as possible. I don't want them to change it. It's like, you know, I'm watching foreign media. I want it as close as humanly possible to the original version, you know? Bakuno is the best English dub ever, and it makes me not want to watch the other ones. Really? I've only ever watched Bakuno in Japanese. You think you hate localizers enough, but you don't? So true! So true, Zevran, so true. That's what localization means? I know, I hate it. I don't want that. Take away the word localizer and bring back just the word translator. Please just translate it. I swear to God. They're like, oh, but if we directly translate it, some things will be awkward. Yeah, I get it. I'm watching foreign media. No way! Just translate it. I watched up further. Hi, welcome back, welcome back. We're just yapping for a bit, and then we're gonna play some Pokemon. What about the OG dub of Sailor Moon? I didn't grow up with Sailor Moon, so I don't really know anything about Sailor Moon. I never went back to watch it. I know very basic Japanese, and subtitles often irritate me when they get stuff wrong. Yes! Like, even if you know a tiny little bit, you can pick up on when things are wrong, you know? When they say something in English and the subtitle says something else entirely, yes! Like, I always bring up, I was watching this one anime where the characters were angels and demons. And you know how, like, it's a very common Japanese custom, like, before you eat, the, you know, the itadakimasu, and they clap their hands. Well, the main demon character, she was about to eat, and she, you know, she goes, itadakimasu, and the subtitle said, in Satan's name, amen. And I was like, that's not what she said. That's not what she said. They're just like, oh, just in case, did you know? Did you know she's a demon? Hey, stupid! Did you know she's a demon? Idiot! That's what I hate, is I feel like they treat me like I'm stupid. Like, oh, it's not clear enough that she's a demon. Hey, idiot! Hey, Dumbo! The issue is when localization just means make shit up at the end of the day. Yeah, and it's so annoying. Like, I just want to watch the content as it is. I want it to be as close as possible, but in my language. Like, don't make me have to go actually learn how to be fluent in casual Japanese to enjoy content as it's supposed to be. Please don't make me do that. And you know what's really messed up is a lot of Japanese creators don't actually realize that we do this. That, like, their work gets handed off to, you know, the localizers, and they don't realize how much stuff gets changed. They just assume that they do it correctly. And then sometimes when they find out, they're fucking pissed about it. I prefer subtitles unless it's Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is such a weird... I don't know what's going on with Goku's voice in the Japanese. It's insane. Although, Dragon Ball, the original Dragon Ball with Kid Goku, I've actually been watching that in Japanese, and I started it in English, and I actually prefer it in Japanese now. But, like, for when he's an adult, his voice is crazy. I don't know what's going on with that. Same, Benoit, same. Ah, you get me, you get me. Took me a long time to switch to the sub for One Piece. Oh, that makes sense. With a show that long, that's like... You're giving up so much content that you've already swam through to start over. That makes sense. That's such a long show. The Dragon Maid localization probably pissed me off the most. I heard about that! And it's like, why... I wish these people got in hot water more often for changing the content. But it's like, it's only when they get caught. I don't know, it just ticks me off. And that's why I get really upset when people come at me and they're like, oh, well, the Patty and Stocking dub's actually better than the Japanese. I like how they changed it. And I'm just like, shut the fuck up. JJ the Only, hi, welcome in. What really made me hate dubs, what they did to Pani Pony Dash? Oh, I can only imagine. I haven't watched that show in years. I should go back to it. The Panty and Stocking dub is actually the reason I don't watch dubs. It was when I realized that they were bad and I stopped watching them, because I used to watch both. Like, I watched Ouran High School Host Club in English, I watched Sergeant Frog in English, I watched School Rumble in English. So, like, I didn't have any problem watching it, but I knew the Panty and Stocking, I had watched it in Japanese so many times, I basically had it memorized. So when I watched the English dub for the first time, it smacked me in the face with how bad it was. Ow, why are you bopping me? Oh, Chai-chan! Hi, welcome in! How was your stream? What are you up to? Hello, hello, hello! Oh, wait, no, the channel I'm shouting out does exist, please. I just can't type. Ooh. There we go. Welcome in. How is your stream? You exist. Let's go. For anyone who might not know me, hi, my name is Lobotomy Bunny. I'm a haunted porcelain doll with bunny ears and a nail going through my head, and I do art for strangers on the internet from my spooky house in the middle of nowhere. And I like retro games, I like pixel art, I like horror, I like to sing, I laugh a lot, and I ooze black slime out of my eye holes occasionally. And I was just yapping for a bit, but then we're gonna play Pokemon Colosseum for the GameCube! Welcome in, welcome in! If you guys don't know Chai is a very cute demon girl. I really like her design. She's also very funny. Definitely go check her out. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, Mala, hi, welcome, welcome. The slime tastes like Dr. Pepper. You're only saying that because Dr. Peppy is like one of the only sodas I drink. That's the only reason you're saying that. I actually had a Dr. Peppy today. It was blackberry flavored and it was good. If you live in the middle of nowhere, do you have to pay property taxes? Yeah, but I am surrounded by the Amish. Which Dr. Pepper though? Blackberry. You love Pokemon Colosseum? Oh my gosh, Chai, you're so based. I I feel like so many people missed out on Pokemon Colosseum for the GameCube. It's so good. And then I never got to play the sequel, DX Gale of Darkness, so I'm gonna play that one next. Ah, but I love Colosseum so much. I feel like it's a gem that a bunch of people missed out on. Yeah, I really like the blackberry Dr. Pepper, and I like the strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper as well. Oh, Dono, hi, welcome in. Played Gale of Darkness, but not Colosseum. It's basically like, I guess it's like you get more story stuff. I think they play similarly, but I've never played Gale of Darkness though. The year I got Colosseum, I went as Mirror B for Halloween. Mega sexual, that's amazing! Like you had the red and white afro and everything. That's incredible. I hope you had someone carry around a boombox playing the song and you were like, let the music spin! Ba 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 ba. Suit and all, that's so based. That's so awesome. The XD Pro Tag lacks Colosseum's Pro Tag's extreme cool edge. Aw, that's so disappointing. I had a bit of a crush on the Pokemon Colosseum protagonist as a kid. He's very Shadow the Hedgehog coded in a way. Why are you bopping me? Why are you bopping me? Oh yeah, but I forgot to say, Chai, thank you so much for raiding. But if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. Don't feel obligated to hang around. You know, I don't know what time it is for you, so if you gotta go to bed, get something to eat, something to drink, you know, if you just want to lurk and hang out, that's totally fine too. But thank you so much. And that goes for everyone that joined us too. You know, if you've been watching Twitch for a while, you know, make sure you stretch, get some water, don't hold your pee. It's really bad for you. Do not hold your pee, okay? Have a good lurk. I hope your snack is yummy. Yeah, so many bunnies. Let's do a fight to the death real quick. What were we even talking about? I saw Chai and I got all happy and I feel like I was angry a little bit ago. Oh yeah! I was talking about how much I hate dubbed anime. I was like, I'm filled with such darkness and anger. And then Chai walked in and I was like, Chai! I love cute girls, chat. I love cute girls! There's gotta be some exceptions? Yes. The original Lucky Star dub. That's my one big exception. The original Lucky Star dub. Lucky Star was your shit? Hell yeah! We gotta keep watching that in the Discord, actually. The Fooly Cooly dub? I did enjoy the Fooly Cooly dub when I originally watched it, but recently I've really been wanting to revisit it in Japanese to, like, compare. And we were talking about Dragon Ball earlier. I do think adult Goku's voice is insane in Japanese, and I just can't listen to it. But those are pretty much my only exceptions. If I hear Todd Habercorn's voice enter my ears, I become enraged. Oh my gosh, who won? Boss Fun! Oh my gosh! Congratulations! You have bathed in the blood of your enemies. Please enjoy your Bun coin. Okay. We've been yapping for a while. Let me move on to my game screen. You know, I haven't revisited Cowboy Bebop since I was a kid. I think I would need to rewatch it and see how it stands up now. Like, I have a list of new anime I want to watch, and then I have a list of old anime I watched, like, years and years ago that I want to, like, revisit now that I have a grown-up brain. As lobotomized and goopy as it might be. Oh yeah, let me change my my category. I do think certain old dubs, I'm not gonna say they're good, but they do have kind of like that vintage quality that was like before. Like very specifically, I feel like in the early 2000s, that's when we started getting quote unquote anime style voice acting. And that was when it got really, really bad. But I feel like everything before that kind of had this just kind of vintage cartoon voice acting quality to it. It's not like it was like amazing, but it didn't have the same vibe, you know? But I feel like I just always prefer, I really like hearing the medium as it was meant to be heard originally. I mean, but I guess that makes sense for me because I'm kind of that way with everything, you know? Like, I don't really like playing remakes. I don't like, you know, people are like, are you gonna play the newer version of this game? And it's like, nah, I'll just play the original, you know? Wish there was more than like 6 people doing the dubs. It breaks your immersion. When I realized how many animes star Todd Haberkorn as like the main male pro tag, it was like, this is like unwatchable. All I can hear is freaking like Sergeant Frog. Oh, Kukuagiri, hello! Welcome in! How was your stream? What are you up to? A cat ghoul party? Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun! Well, your cat ghoul party can come to my tea party and it'll be one big party. Welcome in! I hope you had a good stream! What are you up to? For anyone who doesn't know me, hi, my name is Lobotomy Bunny. I'm a haunted porcelain doll, and I got a nail going to my head, and I do art, and I like retro games, and I like to sing, and I laugh a lot, and I ooze black slime. We're gonna play Pokemon Colosseum! Welcome in! Oh. Zankology, thank you so much for the follow! Oh, and I forgot to say earlier, your ceiling and ball spawn. Also, thank you so much for following. I felt the same way about the Switch online version of Stadium. Being able to interact with your Pokemon adventure games, Red, Blue, Gold, and Silver is important to you. Yeah, I totally get where you're coming from with that. Captain Jack Sparrow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, welcome in. It's okay. It hasn't even been an hour. You're not that late. We're only just starting the game. You just skipped the yap sesh. That's all it is. That's all it is. You got some tea? Let's go! What kind of tea are you drinking? Let me turn the music off. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, is the game volume okay? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Wah, 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 wah. I like horror games? I do like horror games. Barley tea? Ooh, let's go. All tea is good tea? I agree. Yeah, I don't think there's any tea I outright, like, dislike. Have you tried corn silk tea? No, but it sounds really interesting. Ooh, let me look that up. corn silk tea. Oh! Made from the long silky fibers that grow inside husks of ears of corn. Oh, that's so cool! I didn't even know that was a thing. I should try it. A common treatment for bladder infections. Oh. The more you know. Love Wes's design. He's so cool, right? I kind of had a bit of a crush on him when I was younger. He's so cool with his jacket and his glasses and his motorcycle. Probably will clock out soon. Sleep well, Zevrin. I'll try not to be too loud and wake you up. Yes, Crazy is wearing like this insane trench coat in the desert. Oh yeah, but I forgot to say, Kukua, if you gotta raid and run, if you gotta get going, don't let me hold you hostage, of course. But thank you so much for raiding. I super duper appreciate it. Thank you for trusting me with your community, and I hope your tea is super yummy. GameCube was such an underrated console. It was the best. I think, in my very biased opinion, GameCube was like a golden era of gaming. The cube was goated. More bunny white, pink noise, always welcome. Ah. I told somebody, I think I've said this on stream before, but I told someone that, like, I was like, people have told me they sleep to my streams, and they were like, how? You're so loud and shrill. And I was like, yeah, I know. Oh yeah, we named him the guy. I totally forgot. Yeah, I feel like I almost exclusively play GameCube. Oh yeah, okay, wait. I don't know if our Pokemon need to heal, but let's do this just in case. Loud, shrill, and cute. Thank you, thank you. Oh, where's Gong Kai? Welcome in. Welcome to the Pyrite Colosseum. Are you here to register? I don't know if we need to do that yet. Let me double check. Oh, good. You see, the challenge has already started. Please take part in the next challenge. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. What? Oh my goodness, Lucky! What? 600 biddies? What the heck? Thank you so much, Lucky. You don't have to spoil me so much. You're crazy. It's good to see you, though. Oh my gosh, the music of this area. The nostalgia. Ugh. Now, sometimes when I'm playing this game, I don't know if it's because it's on the computer or what, but sometimes the aspect ratio changes. Don't bug me, Soup! Sometimes the aspect ratio changes, and I don't know why, and I'm sorry, but I don't know how to fix it. Do we have balls? We only have 3 balls. Let's go buy some more balls. More like the aspect ratio, yeah. Gotta snag some more Pokemon. Most of my GameCube games have degraded from improper storage. The only one that still works is Wind Waker. Oh no! Were you like not keeping them in the box? I know when I was younger, it was like not uncommon to go over to someone's house and they just have them in like a stack instead of putting them back in the box. It's such a little kid thing. Listen, pal, if you're intended to travel up some more, you might want to stock up on some supplies. Yes. Oh, no, wait. I want a great ball. Want some great balls. Oh, but that's like all my money. Maybe I'll get 2 great balls. And then 6 of these. Yeah, okay. Okay. I still have all of my GameCube games from back in the day. I took pretty good care of them considering how young I was when I got them. What Pokemon am I gonna catch? Well, in this game, if you've never played Pokemon Colosseum, we are an ex-bad guy, and we're actually trying to steal Pokemon back from the bad guys that we're not one of them anymore. So we have this special device that turns Pokeballs into snag balls, and we steal them from trainer battles. But only if they're shadow Pokemon, which our partner here can see. And there are no wild Pokemon to catch in this game. Do you have game? Check pile in the corner. Probably. Oh, Tommy! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in! Hi! Well, you get to keep the Pokemon. I don't know where they get them from, but they're basically... The insinuation is that the Pokemon are abused, so that's why it's okay that we're stealing them. Yeah, anti-hero Pokemon. You get to be this cool, badass anti-hero guy with a motorcycle and, like, his cool, stompy goth boots and his, like, cool glasses. Did we fight this guy over here yet? What are you looking at? I haven't seen your faces around these parts. What are you, tourists? You don't want to get hurt. You should get lost and quick for the good of your health. I thought we battled with that guy. Or maybe that's later. Maybe we haven't gotten there yet. Yeah, we're liberating them. You're like if Aladdin stole from the rich and gave to himself. Yeah, the Pokemon are better off with me. They told me so. I think we already talked to the police chief. Hey, it's these guys. What? Not you two again. Listen, you have to promise. Don't tell Mirabee that we're hiding out here, okay? After we blew our chance, we couldn't go back, so we turned ourselves in for stealing that truck, and here we are. If we stayed here, we'd be safe. Yeah, I'm sure. You mean to tell me that Pokemon had unique stories? Like they'd ever do that? I'm telling you, this was the best. In my opinion, this was the best 3D Pokemon game. Like, Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, get out of the way! Pokemon Colosseum. Oh wait, we've already been in here. I'm trying to figure out what we were doing last time. The shop. Oh, we don't need to go in there. The hotel? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Greetings and welcome to Pyrite's Super Grand Hotel. Stay in one of our ultra gorgeous suites and you'll be refreshed like brand new. Your Pokemon too. It's a mere 100 a night. Will you stay with us? No, that's okay. Oh, that's too bad then. Next time you need to stay at night, make sure it's right here at the Pyrite Super Grand Hotel. Wow, boy, was that a good sleep. Must have slept through the whole... Must have slept through all the last week. I was totally exhausted from the tower construction job. Apparently some fabulously rich guy had the tower built. It's amazing stuff. I love these doors. I also like that we can just barge into people's rooms. This is mother. Okay, tackle now. Don't get confused. Ah! No, why? Their super grand hotel has rusty lockers. It's the best they can do in Pyrite Town, you know? Also, apparently, if you stay here, people can just barge into your room. It wasn't that long ago when Duking was the man in Pyrite. But now, right out of the weird Mirror B and his stooges ride herd over the town. I wonder what's so special about that Mirror B guy. This lady doesn't even care I just barged into her room. She doesn't even care. So it's just New York? It's, you know, it's where all of the skullduggery and mischief happens. Ba, ba. Oh yeah, we already talked to this guy. Did we fight all the trainers in this circle yet? You want to battle me? Yes. Sure thing, battling fans is always welcome. Rusty New York dropped next to Arizona. Oh, Pog, hi, welcome in. And look, we came packaged with Umbreon and Espeon. How cool is that? Oh, the guy! There's a Pokemon with a black aura. That means they're a shadow Pokemon. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I think we tried to catch this Quagsire earlier and it was really hard. I feel like I wasted a ton of Pokeballs trying to catch him. But I guess I must have restarted trying to get Misdreavus, so... We get another chance, we get another chance. Shadow Pokemon can attack you, and if you get hit too much, you get a game over. Oh, yeah, that's true. Shadow Pokemon can attack people. He hurt himself in confusion. Oh man, it's gonna KO itself because I gave it confusion now, huh? Oh jeez. Why? I didn't do nothing. Oh, whoop! I didn't mute my phone. Whoopsies. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, I think this is our only shot. Come on, Quagsire, you wanna come home with me, baby? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! He does not want to be my Pokemon. He's gonna die now. Oh, no way. One more chance. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know tapping A doesn't actually do anything, but it just feels like it should. No, come on. Latte, thank you for the tea. Welcome in, welcome in. Pineapple Beans, hi, hi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blah, 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 blah. My poor Espeon. She doesn't like getting wet. Ah. Do I have a Pokemon that can paralyze? Ooh, Fluffy! I'm back with over easy duck eggs and bread? Ooh, that sounds yummy. You having breakfast for dinner? No! Quagsire hates me, bro. It's ground type! Oh, I forgot! Chid. Oh. And it didn't even matter. Oh well. I tried 2 times to catch that Quagsire. Its health was super low too. I don't think I had any other things I could have done to it. I only had like 4 Pokemon. I already fight this lady. Phew! Rider Leba. She's very Gyaru. She's like a Gyaru biker chick. Skip Bloom. Thought that the shadow Pokemon are treated as neutral type regardless of the actual typing? You know, I don't know. I feel like when they're on your team, their types do matter. It's been a while, though. Can you fight him again and try to get the Quagsire again? You can, but it's like way later. I think you only get one other chance to try to catch that Quagsire. Oh yeah, like the moves are neutral, yeah. That or they're like dark type. I don't remember though. Espeon's already asleep. I think Skip Bloom can heal himself though, which is annoying. Which is why I want him. While you're hunting shadow Pokemon on Colosseum, I'm in the middle of the Living Dex challenge. What's that? Living Dex challenge? That sounds cool. Yeah, it is a Colosseum, not Stadium. But it's okay, a lot of people mixed them up. I think that's why a lot of people skipped this game, because they thought it was just Pokemon Stadium again. But it's not! It has its own story and everything! Living Dex is when you have a Pokemon of every species? Really? Like you're actually like, gotta catch them all! Yay! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bang, bang, bang. I used both of my Great Balls. No! I KO'd him! Shit! Well, I guess we're not getting that Skip Bloom either. Ba 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 ba. It's like completing the Pokedex, but taming one of every Pokemon. Oh, that's cool. I know when I was younger, I used to try to always catch every Pokemon I came across, even if I wasn't going to use it, just so I could have it in my Pokedex. I thought it was what you're supposed to do. I remember that one time I found one Pikachu in Viridian Forest, and then it never spawned again. I spent hours trolling around in Viridian Forest trying to get that Pikachu to respawn. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're supposed to catch every single one, even the ugly ones. Ah, my boy is poisoned. What? Oh crap, my Misdreavus isn't listening to me. She's like, nah, I don't think I will comply. Come on, Misdreavus. What if I call out to you? Misdreavus, I love you. You don't ever catch the legendaries, really? I don't know why, but when I was younger, I was obsessed with the legendary bird Articuno. I always thought its tail was really pretty. Whoa! Get in the Pokeball! Well, we didn't get the Skiploom. And we didn't get the Quagsire. Zapdos was my favorite chaotic lightning chicken. Yeah, he's so spiky. I love how, like, Gen 1 Pokemon were just like, what if animal, but very colorful and has just, like, weird parts on it, you know? Oh, boo, I had to lose? Well, you only get one chance to catch these Pokemon in this area. You'd have to encounter these guys again later. And I'm pretty sure some Pokemon are like one-time deal. Like if you don't catch them in that one encounter, you can't ever catch them again. Ho-Oh or Lugia? They're both cool, but I think I always liked Ho-Oh more as a kid. Does that mean illegal animal fighting bets? Yes, 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 exactly, truly, yes. Well, this is literally just dog fighting in the streets. Oh shit, right, I'm still poisoned, I forgot. Always felt like someone trying to make Moltres actually cool. Yeah, and I always liked that, you know, it was always like mysterious and sparkly in the anime, and it like the flying over the rainbow thing was super cool. I saw a video earlier on how PETA made a Pokemon Flash game where one trainer has a coat with a Pikachu face sewn on it. Oh yeah. The PETA, the weird Nintendo bootleg PETA games are actually hilarious. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Nintendo did pursue legal action over the Pokemon one. I don't remember if they did for the Cooking Mama one, but I feel like I remember hearing about the Pokemon one, getting them in hot water. Lady Ace, hi, welcome in. But I think maybe actually you're the goober. I'm not a goober. Maybe you're the goober. I don't know. That's just what I've heard. That's just what I've read. I couldn't possibly be the goober. Don't bug me. Jeez. You know what's crazy about like the lady that runs PETA? I don't remember her name off the top of my head, but have you ever looked into like what she wants done with her remains after she dies? Like, I was watching this documentary about it where they're saying like in her will she wants like her remains like cooked up into a feast for people to eat like at her funeral, and she wants like parts of her body taxidermied and like sent to specific people. Isn't that crazy? I don't think you can legally serve human meat. I don't think that's legal. I think you could do the taxidermy thing, maybe. But I don't think you can serve human meat for people to eat at, like, a thing. I guess you could do it secretly, as long as you don't got any snitches. I want to be buried underneath the Bass Pro Shops pyramid like an Egyptian pharaoh. And I hope that they give you like a fishing rod in one hand and like a hunting rifle in the other. Would you have a sarcophagus too? We're talking about the lady who founded PETA. Braver Grape, hi, welcome in. Can I share an adult fun fact with you that has to do with slang? Like, adult in what way? Oh, what? Oh my goodness! Wow! Riot, Shoo! Were you guys collabing, or is this just a happy coincidence? What the heck? Welcome in! How was your stream? And then we'll do this while it's on cooldown. Shoeberry bun. Shu is being mean? That's not possible. Shu is the sweetest being that's ever lived. That can't be possible. You must have done something to deserve it. But welcome in. It's so good to see you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guys, Shu is also very cute Bunoy, super cute Bunoy magical girl, and has lots of super cute outfits. And then Riot is an artist. You should definitely check them both out. Whoa, whoa! Oh my gosh, what the? Triple raid? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Hold on. Kitty, Chan, wait, were you guys all collabing? Oh my goodness. Welcome in! You're all collabing? Oh my gosh, I hope you all had fun! What were you playing? Were you playing Fortnite? Was it Fortnite? I feel like Shu usually gets people to play Fortnite. It was Fortnite! Oh my gosh, I knew it! Oh my gosh! Well, it's so good to see you all. Thank you so much for raiding! I hope you had a good time. Why do I feel like the music is like way too loud? Is that a little bit better? Is that too loud, too quiet? I got new headphones, so I feel like everything feels different. Brave, why do you know that? Everybody just got here. Don't say that. For any bunny. I'm a haunted porcelain doll with bunny ears and a nail going to my head, and I do art for strangers on the internet. And I like retro games. Don't bot me. And I like to sing, and I ooze black slime sometimes. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you guys have fun playing Fortnite. Thank you so much for raiding. But if any of you got a raid and run, I totally understand. I won't hold you hostage because, you know, I'll talk forever till your ears fall off. But thank you so much. I always enjoyed seeing you guys in my chat. You gotta go soon? That's okay. Thanks for hanging out, though. Let's see if I can do the fancy shout out for Shoe now. Shoe, berry, bun. The shoeberryest bun. You can eat the slime? That's not true. That's not true. You're not supposed to. It's illegal. But yeah, we're playing Pokemon Colosseum for the GameCube. Let me kill this Shroomish real quick. Shadow Rush. Shadow Rush. He doesn't stand a chance, boy! You're gonna do an ASMR video? Polishing boots ASMR. I've never heard of that, but I bet that would make a good ASMR video. I've never played Fortnite personally. I'm not good at shooter games. I should do one? Shoe care or something? I don't know. I don't really consume very much ASMR content, so I don't know what I would even do. Oh yeah. Bam bam. You outperformed me! Her outfit's super cute, though. You're surprisingly good. I think you deserve to know a little secret about a certain Pokemon move. The move Shadow Rush inflicts damage on any kind of Pokemon without dealing an effect to their type. Yeah, I knew that. Whoa! I do doll! Hi, welcome in. You like to battle me? Yeah. Oh, I probably should have healed first. It's fine. The one trainer from Starter Town you skipped, later challenging you 70+ party to battle and crying when his level 3 Rattata is defeated. Dilma, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Oh, my Pokemon are dying. Hi, thank you for the hot pots. Ladybug is so silly. What a silly little thing that is. Use the power of save scumming. Now, I only save scum when I play Donkey Kong. You know that. Oh, shoot. You've seen it on more than that? No, you haven't. I literally only save scum when I play Donkey Kong. I can't think of a single other game I save scum on. Oh my gosh, G-Pool, hi! Welcome in. Fire Emblem? I've never played Fire Emblem. Hello, G-Pool, how are you? Oh yeah, let me see if I can do the fancy shout out for Kitty-chan now. Shout out Kitty-chan 4. No, why can't I type? Kitty-chan 4. we go, there we go. All shoutouts have been administered. Yikes! Hi, welcome in. You vaporized the rat I found in my basement. I mean, that's true. You could just find Pikachu in your house chewing at your wires. Like, you'd be like, oh, crap. There's Pikachu in the attic. They're pooping everywhere. Game Tapes, hi! Welcome in! I might be misremembering, but doesn't this game kind of not have any point beside visuals because you already beat Pokemon, therefore can win? Huh? No, this game has its own story. We're trying to save Shadow Pokemon. It's like the top-down RPG games where it has a story, but it's 3D. You might be thinking of Pokemon Stadium. There are at least 2 Pikachus in your water boiler. Do you think in the Pokemon universe there's like a McDonald's somewhere where at least one Pikachu has jumped in the deep fryer? Do you think that's happened at least once? The concept of a 10-year-old using God as pest control will never not be the funniest thing ever. Turns out the humans were the real monsters all along. Oh, this Bayleaf has a lot of moves. What the? Uh-oh. You think that's happened multiple times? Yeah, get that duo out of here. Get that ladybug out of here. That one game theory that human are also Pokemon? What? That would be weird and gross. I guess there are very weirdly human Pokemon, but I always assume that's because they were like more like yokai than animals, you know? Oh, wait. We have to call Misdreavus, and then, do not let Glaceon use Ice Fang on the deep fryer. Humans are descended from Pokemon? I don't believe that. I ain't ever seen anybody that looks like a Geodude. You only think that because you're a Snorlax. Have you never seen a human that looks like Geodude? You gotta go to Home Depot more often? What are you talking about? I've never seen a Geodude at Home Depot. I wish I was a Machamp, but I'm more of a Snorlax. Snorlaxes are great, though. You'll be the best Snorlax you can be. Yeah, let's justice for Typhlosion. That was just a legend. Like how we have legends, like from places that involve people and animals. It's like that, okay? It's just a legend. Justice for my boy Typhlosion. No, it's based on like a Native American legend. Which makes sense. There are legends like that in real life. Why wouldn't they have that in Pokemon world? Just like Pikachu flying into the deep fryer. This song is so good, right? This is probably one of my favorite towns. This windmill generates electricity that's powering the Colosseum. Might look a little worse for wear, but it's still going strong and in active service. For 30 long years, I've spun these gears. Oh, what's with you younglings? You want to spin the gears too? Yes! Waha! Not to disappoint you, but this isn't a job anyone can just pick up. Give it another 20 years and then come back. Yeah, I'm sure it's real hard to just pull this lever here. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Ash and the other kids only got Pokemon. Wait, what? You mean a Pokedex? How is your name Snorlax? You don't know what it's actually called. It's a Pokedex. Fake Pokemon fan? What? It's awesome when the game becomes widescreen. I don't know why it does that, where it'll like shift aspect ratio when you walk around. I can't remember if it did that on the GameCube or if it's just because I'm playing it on the computer with the GameCube hooked up into the computer, as one does. We restored your Pokemon to full health. Hell yeah. They got Pokemon from him? Well, yeah, because those were his Pokemon, right? I don't remember. They were his, right? Why are they so low level then? Probably overthinking it. I think the Slackoth myth is worse than the Typhlosion one. I don't even remember that one. Sorry, but I'm busy. You'll have to excuse me. Wow! Don't remember what I was doing last time. They're talking about something important, apparently. Yeah, I'm guessing somebody got fired for those Pokemon leaks, if I'm being honest. Oh, did we talk to the fortune-telling lady yet? People call Fatine the mother of Pyrite. Her ability as a fortune-teller is highly regarded. Why, just a while ago, she even determined where my wife is living since she left me. Well, I want to talk to her. Get out of the way. Find what you seek, be it an object, person, or luck. Welcome to Fatine's fortune-telling chamber. I am Fatine. If you ever have a problem that clouds your brows, you shall come to me. Whatever your problem may be, my fortune-telling shall lead you to a solution. Okay. I guess I can't talk to her right now because this guy is in the way. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah, I think we already talked to him. I can't guarantee your safety if something were to happen. Psst, listen, if I were to offer you 10 potions for 10, would you want them? Yes? If there was a deal that good, I'd keep it to myself. Ho ho ho. What a dick. Yeah, it might just be that. I've had someone be like, hey, can you make it stop doing that? And I'm like, no, I don't think I can. Battle, so much fun. Pokemon battles for everyone. Battles bring me so much joy. Let's get started, little boy. Well, I'm clearly older than you, Lon. Ooh. Oh my gosh, a Slugma! I don't think I have a fire type yet. Oh my gosh! Zero got his shit rocked! Doesn't look like Lolong? Huh? Huh? Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-da. Igglybuff. It's just a baby. Oh, is that a typo? I see, I see. I was like, is that some hip new slang with the kids? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, Igglybuff has such silly animations. It has a dual weakness to water, really? Well, it'll be good to have in the meantime, I guess. I catch this here Slugma. And then... is Thunder Wave the one that paralyzes? Pokemon Thunder Wave. 100% accuracy to paralyze target. Oh, okay. Throw the snag ball. Yay! Oh, Dark Knight 13224, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi. Igglybuff looks like something's grabbing it by the top of its head and just like shaking it around. Shake the baby. cute. What the heck? Ah! You want to die like that? You're just in the hospital bed. Your loved ones are all around you, and you're just like, ah! Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Bum-bum. I hope you like my show, but now it's time for me to go. Why are you only talking rhymes, weirdo? Okay, everyone, we've had all our had all our fun. Until next week, farewell. Okay. The door is locked. Shinkage, hi! Welcome in, welcome in! Arrgh, I choked! I let victory slip from my grasp at the last knockout challenge. It's not just once either. It was the time before, and the time before that too. If I wasn't a guy, I would cry. Hey, I know what to do. I'll go ask Pyrite's mother, and I'll ask her when I'll finally win at that challenge. Oh, I didn't mean to hit A. No, I don't want to hear him talk again. There is nothing talking in rhymes? What? The little boy was talking in rhymes. He had roller skates on. Aye, that's scary. I look down from here and it feels like it's just gonna suck you in. The crevice runs deep underground. You can't even see the bottom from here. You see, Pyrite's an old mining town. Yeah, that's called the Call of the Void. What kind of a man battles a frail girl like me without easing up? Oh, I already fought her. Nothing wrong with talking in rhymes. Oh, I see. Did I fight this guy already? Yes. I will fight you. Wait, did I... Wait. I didn't want to fight this guy again. I guess I gotta fight this guy again. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Veil? I can see why people get Stadium and Colosseum confused because the words are synonyms for a battle arena. Yeah. And it's like, we didn't really get a 3D Pokemon game like this again until like, you know, on console. So I think like, Hey You Pikachu and, or was it Let's Go Pikachu? Whatever that game's called. And then, you know, Scarlet and Violet. Battle Revolution? Oh, well, shoot. I guess I forgot about Battle Revolution. Gale of Darkness is the sequel to this game. It was cool because the animations were really in-depth, and the Pokemon would actually move across the field and hit each other. Some of the attacks did environmental damage to the arena. Really? That is really cool. What the heck? Oh, Ollie the Pixie! Thank you so much for resubscribing for 2 whole months to the Afternoon Tea Society. Thank you, thank you! Welcome in, welcome in. I'm getting them, I'm getting them. Ba, ba, da, 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 ba. This is where the song comes from? What, you've heard this song before? It is a cool background song. It also had online battling. I feel like Battle Revolution was the last time I enjoyed Pokemon. Really? I don't think I ever played Battle Revolution. Maybe if we talk to the mayor again. Ah, it's you two. I'm so glad to see that you're safe. I have heard that the thugs from our neighboring towns have come here, even going as far as entering my own home. They did this deliberately while I was away. How dare them! We must step up and speed along our investigation. I will continue with our investigation. Please take care. Thought that was gonna lead to something else. Blood Vargas, hi! Welcome in, welcome in! Bum 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 bum. Phoenix of Landor, hi! Welcome in, welcome in! I know that we need to get into the... Whoa! We need to get into the Pokemon Colosseum battle so that we can get a Shadow Pokemon. And then when we win, they take us to the secret base of the bad guys. But I feel like there's something else we gotta do first. Bang, bang, ba da 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 bang. Current challenge is already underway. Okay. Let me save real quick. Wait, well. I don't need my Slugma right now. When I played Gold as a kid, I didn't understand that you were meant to catch the legendaries, so I thought it was some kind of boss battle to defeat. And I killed Ho-Oh after I was like, wait a minute. Oh no, you didn't catch him? That's so painful. Ah. And then it's like, you don't realize it's like one and done. You don't get another chance. Ah. I trying to get in time to make it here for the registration. I heard rumors that if you win a challenge, you get an awesome Pokemon like Kale did. Oh, sheesh, what am I saying? You have to pretend to keep that a secret. Oh, I think I was supposed to talk to this guy. The guy! Wasn't Kale that guy who was hanging around the town's entrance? We should ask him. He might know something. Okay, we're back on track. We're back on track. We talked to the correct NPC to continue the story. Oh my gosh, Ed! Hi, welcome in! How are you? I'm finally unstuck. I figured out what I need to do. Ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da ba ba. Okay, now we go talk to the guy by the front gate. Huh, what's that? You want to know if I have a weird Pokemon? If you want to know that much, I'll show you with my own eyes. Oh, show you with your own... whatever he said, whatever. Rogue Kale would like to battle. Alright! Ooh. Ooh. There's a shadow Pokemon. I got a Hyrax compilation on TikTok immediately and thought of you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Beararms always sends me Hyrax videos on Instagram now. I love them so much. They're so silly. I love their little sharp teeth. I love all the noises they make. And they're closely related to elephants, apparently. Hope you're doing all right. I am. It's good to see you. Okay. We're gonna bite the routes, and we're going to do that. Hyraxes are weird, just like your cat. I feel like every year I find out about like a new small mammal I've never heard of. I remember the day I found out Tanuki were real. Like, don't make fun of me, but I thought they were like mythological creatures from like Japanese legend. And then I found out raccoon dogs were a thing. And oh my god, they're so cute! They're so cute in real life. They're so ugly in like old Japanese stories and like the statues and stuff. Were you disappointed they didn't have huge mouths? I have to wonder, now that I know that they're real, like, where did that come from? My cat ate a fly yesterday. She's one of those cats that makes me question if it's normal or not. I mean, cats eat insects sometimes, right? I did. Thank you so much for the hot pets. When Cupcake was a kitten, she used to catch moths and chew their wings off and then just like watch them suffer. My cat was a sadist? Yeah. She liked to play with her food. Ooh, let's get let's get Flaffy out here. Just like her owner. What? Me? Are you calling me a sadist? Why would you think that? Why would you think that? Me? No. Thank you for the carrot cake, Echo Heart. Hi, welcome in. Oh, good, he's paralyzed. Let's freaking go. Ah! Don't bop me. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing to deserve that. Helping hand. Brett looks so spicy when he attacks. cat is a scientist. Yeah, she was just running an experiment. Like, what will it do now that I've ripped its wings off? Purely for science. That's something I feel like a lot of people don't realize about cats, though, is they do kill for fun. They will kill stuff for fun and not because they're hungry. And that's why when you have a lot of wild cats outside, they're actually really bad for, like, the local bird population, because they'll just kill birds whenever because it's fun. Who is a scientist? My cat. Sunda, hi! Welcome in! I just looked up Hyrax because I didn't know what they sound like, and I'll say they sound like a lot like how Pokemon sounded on the Game Boy. Yeah. That's why sometimes I just call them Awawas. Because they do just unironically go, Awawa! Try to hit him with a Pokeball. I'ma steal your ferret. Nothing personnel, kid. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Woo! Uh-oh. Flaffy, no, it's okay. No, Flaffy! My sheep! No, my big sheep, no! Dang it. Get my girl out here. Get my girl out here. Cats think they're all tough until the powerful owl pulls a 1-2 buckle their shoe and kidnaps them. Oh yeah, owls do eat cats. If it's big enough. I know usually they can steal kittens, but if the owl's big enough, it can predate smaller adult cats too. Just one of the many, many reasons that you really shouldn't keep cats outside. Domestic house cats. Unpopular opinion, but that's just what I think. My cats are indoor because they have feline AIDS. Hey, my boy Butler also has feline AIDS. High five, I guess. Yeah. He either got it from being in the womb or his time fighting as an outdoor cat. But he's got a lot of like he's got a torn up ear. And I remember when I took him to the vet for the first time, they were like, he's been in some fights and he did not win. So that's probably how he got it. Oh, Confuse Ray. Scrambles the order of appeals on next turn. Oh. Snatch. Badly startles all Pokemon that made good appeals. Makes all Pokemon after the user nervous. I never used Taunt. Let's swap that out. Feline AIDS is pretty common in strays, yeah. And I feel like not enough people know that cats can catch feline leukemia from each other when they're outside. Like, if you get an outdoor cat and you're adopting them, get them tested for feline leukemia. I've seen snowy owls around my house. I don't need my cats getting eaten by snowy owls. Yeah. I used to have a snowy owl that lived on my roof, and I remember one time there was a kitten out on my back porch, and I reached through the grate on my door and I snatched him up because I could just see in my mind that owl swooping down and stealing that kitten. Oh, it would have been so horrible. Bah, that was it. That lying mirror bee came up with this fancy, tough-sounding name, Shadow Pokemon, but it was no big deal. You guys be careful, too. Don't get played for a sucker. That's about all they'll give you if you win at the Colosseum. Shadow Pokemon? Is that what it's called? A Shadow Pokemon? The Pokemon with the black aura. Bum bum bum. I trust things are going according to plan, Mirror Bee. Oh, yes, indeed, Master Nascor. Our plan is coming along in a lovely, peachy keen way. Look at this Final Fantasy-ass looking guy. We have already broken Duking's spirit. We can do as we please with the Colosseum without his meddling. We've been giving away Shadow Pokemon on the sly to challenge winners for gathering data. Good. It appears that the others also are doing their part implementing our plan. Our Shadow Pokemon plan is falling into place quickly. The final phase is not far off. Whoa, this is perking up my spirit and body. Oh, I feel like dancing. Save your dancing until our plan succeeds. I'm off. Okay, then. I shall make my return to the cave where my darling Pokemon await my return. Let the music play. It looks like the Colosseum has the secret. I guess there's no choice but to take part in a battle challenge. Okay. Now we're back on track. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh. So someone, there's trouble. Help me. Uh-oh. Ow, ow, ow! That Silva's gone too far this time! He ripped out and ripped off one of the gears! The Colosseum's gonna be without power! Chief, are you alright? Yeah, the only thing bruised is my pride. It was only Silva, so I wasn't expecting any trouble. Huh? But isn't Silva Duking's trusted lieutenant? What is his motive for doing this? That's what I want to know. He was ranting about the Colosseum can just shut down or something. Oh, Hunty, hi! Welcome in! How was your stream? What are you up to? Hello! We're playing Pokemon Colosseum for the GameCube. Welcome in. I love the way the NPCs move in this game. It's so goofy, yeah. I also love how, like, all of the NPCs have, like, names that feel like they were just using, like, a random generator. Like a random 4-letter generator for all the names. Autonomous, hello, welcome in. Sorry to worry you younglings, thanks. I'll be fine now. But I need to ask a favor, will you hear me out? If the Colosseum loses power, the whole town suffers. I need to find that gear Silva ran off with. I'm counting on you younglings. I like how he's counting on us and not the police. Playing a spooky, scary game called Dead Signal. Ooh, was it fun? I've been obsessed with finding new spooky games to play recently. I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for raiding. Oh yeah, but don't let me hold you hostage if you gotta boogie on out of here. I totally understand. You know, if you gotta go to bed or get something to eat, or you know, you gotta stretch, take care of yourself, all that good stuff. But thank you so much for raiding. I super duper appreciate it. I'm just a chatterbox. I'll just talk your ear off, you know. It's extremely stressful. You start over when you die, like from the beginning. Oh, sounds brutal. Duking and Silva had a falling out. No, that can't be right. Silva would never betray Duking. Dude, you okay? Silva, he must have been driven to desperation. Well, I'm sorry the game was stressful, but I hope you still had a little bit of fun.
cut the power to the Colosseum. Grr. He's just like, that's mildly irritating to me.
Thankfully, I've already played this game, so I know exactly where the gear is. Hell yeah. I had fun. It can be cruel, which I find fun for some sick reason. No, I totally get it. Like, I've been playing the classrooms recently, and that game stresses me out so bad, but like, I don't know, it's still really fun. It's really fun to get really scared sometimes. I'm not too familiar with Pokemon games. I played one on the Switch, forget the name. I'm older, so kind of not my generation. Well, this one is for the GameCube. This is Pokemon Colosseum. When did Pokemon Colosseum come out? Pokemon Colosseum came out in 2003. I feel like a lot of people missed out on it because they just thought it was Pokemon Stadium again, but it's not. It has its own story and everything. It's so good. I feel like everybody missed out on it, and it's such a good game. Oh, you're stuck in the ads. I'm sorry. Hello, Bonoy subscribers. We're alone right now. It's just you and me. Let me kill my guys. Bam bam bada bang. Native America, hi! Welcome in, welcome in! Okay. We have a terrible problem. The Colosseum doors suddenly stopped working. They won't open. Oh, what to do? We can't hold battles this way. Oh, yeah. I actually have to take the gear back to the... I totally forgot. I have to actually take the gear back to the place before everything turns back on. Duh. Getting ahead of myself there. I'm terribly sorry, Chief. You sure you're okay? Yep, I'm fine. No need for all the worrying. Good, that's good. But Silva, this is an outrage. No, I reckon he agonized over this and did it because he thought it was right. Can't blame a man for that. Enough about that, Duking. Instead, why don't you look over there? What? You people? I reckon you might be saying thanks, Duking. That's the gear. You found it for us? What amazing luck! I'll ask you to excuse me for my behavior earlier. You seem to be people who are worthy of trust. You have my sincere thanks. All right, I'll get you to slot that gear snugly back into that gap where it belongs. Are you gonna play Castle Crashers when the update comes out? The custom character template was released? I totally forgot about that! Oh my gosh, I haven't played Castle Crashers in forever! That does sound like a lot of fun. It does sound like a lot of fun. I used to play the heck out of it with my brother when I was like 7 and didn't realize much of what was going on. Yeah, it's funny if you were like really young when you first started playing Pokemon and you couldn't really like read yet. I took an illegal sip. Please forgive. Long years I've been cranking these gears. Oh yeah. And he pulls the lever. Oh, Rex! Hi! Welcome in! Thank you for the hot pots. Whoa! Thank you, Makasasho. Let me take a sippy. Now I'm extra hydrated. Yeah, now it's no longer illegal. Thank you, thank you. It helped you learn how to read? I feel like that's how it was for, like, my brother and Legend of Zelda. He got Legend of Zelda for the SNES, and he couldn't read at all. And so my mom had to help him play it. She didn't realize it would have so much reading in it. I can tell that you're a man of courage and honor. I have a favor to ask. Will you hear me out? I'm grateful. I want you to enter the next Colosseum battle. I need you to win the knockout challenge and find out what's going on there. I can tell from a glance that you're no ordinary trainer. I know you can win. I'm sorry, but help me. I'm going to. Don't you worry, girl. I got you. All right. Okay, now we can go to the Colosseum. Oh yeah, the ads are over now. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. I really should start planning better where, like, I take little breaks when the ads happen. But I always forget. Okay, let's save. Oh, pardon me. Rui, pardon me. Jeez. I would like to enter the knockout challenge. Alright, it's time for the part of the game that's like Pokemon Stadium. Hawks? It's not gonna be easy getting a winning streak going. Oh, Barboach. Hurt yourself in confusion. Hurt yourself in confusion. Yeah, let's go! Sandshrew fainted. First battle finished. I don't remember exactly how many battles the knockout challenge is. You got a long, long way to go in the Pyrite Colosseum. Yeah, move it along. Pyrite Colosseum battle 2. I just love how dilapidated this Colosseum looks with like the holes in the ceiling and there's just like shrapnel and rust everywhere. Tizzler? No way this girl name is Tizzler. Imagine your mom names you Tizzler. What would you guys do if your parents named you Tizzler? Bitchin'. Oh my gosh, King Potatoes! Good to see you! Welcome in! Short for Tizzany. It's been a while, it has! It's so good to see you! I hope you've been good!
I'd be thrown into a tizzy. You know, I think I'd have to go with the nickname Tizzy. I feel like that sounds a lot nicer than Tizzler. I'd be like, just call me Tizzy. Be like, what's that short for? I'd be like, don't worry about it.
Catastrophe high. I'm not stinky. You're stinky. I'm not stinky.
This you? No, that's Quirt. Where are you? Where's your bunny? What the heck? Where's your bunny? Where are you hiding? Wait, there you are. This is a stink inspection.
Ugh! Stinky, get out of here! Phew! Whoa! You fail! You're stinky!
You didn't know I could grab them? Yeah. I can also pin them. Boop. Wait. Boop.
Oh my gosh, Sanda! Thank you so much for subscribing to the Afternoon Tea Society. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge. Thank you so much.
Eating the buns is fun. It is fun. Reminds me of the nail bunny from Johnny the Homicidal Maniac, you know? I totally forgot that that character existed until recently. Except I feel like my bunnies are a lot happier than that bunny was.
I mean, look at those little faces.
They don't have enough brain power to have existential dread. People don't use the word stinky to describe cake smell. You can't gaslight me.
Just happy little buns, yeah. Just going about their happy, mindless little business.
Bandana guy, Vilch. Vilch. That kind of sounds like a real name. Vilch. Oh my gosh, Cacnea is so silly.
Ooh, this fight music's cool.
Been doing any neat art projects? Yeah, I've been working on one really big project, but it's kind of secret right now. So I can't work on it on stream. That's usually what I'm doing during the day when I'm not doing my bun chores. Is I'm working on my secret project. Oh no, not poison! No! And that sucks. Misdreavus is one of my favorite Pokemon. I know I've said that before, but just for anybody new here, that's one of my favorite Pokemon. She's just so cool! Ooh, Vulpix. How's your garden doing? It's doing okay. I did have, you know, whoa! When Cupcake passed away, I did have a period where I wasn't checking on it. But I feel like I had a garden guardian angel because, like, it started raining a ton. And I feel like, you know, it's almost like the sky was watering the garden for me. Because I just was, like, not a place mentally to go out and, like, do things, you know? Ah, thank you for the shortcake catastrophe! Whoa, Serum! You've been lurking the whole time? Dang! It's good to see you. How are you? Yeah, get out of here, Vulpix. Oh, it's crazy. We were talking about Dragon Ball Z voice acting earlier. How do you feel about Goku's Japanese voice? Because I was saying that I didn't really like it. Although I don't mind his Japanese voice acting in the original Dragon Ball series when he's a kid. I don't mean like the actual voice actor herself. I mean just like the acting in the show. Because I don't like the voice actor for Goku as an adult. I think it sounds weird. I'm sure she's a lovely person, though. It's okay. It's one of the few times where I'd prefer the Japanese, the English voice over the Japanese voice. Yeah, I don't actually know anything about the actual voice actors themselves. Goldeen. I feel like Goldeen's one of those Pokemon that, like, I forget about Goldeen. Like, Goldeen I forget exists until I see one. Well, I'm sure, like, if you grew up with it, you know, as a Japanese person, I'm sure, like, that's just the voice and you can't imagine it any other way. But, like, for me, I feel like it sounds insane. Like, it doesn't sound right coming out of Goku's mouth. And I usually prefer subs over dubs every time. Oh, I hate Magnemite. Goldeen reminds you of a poached egg? I get it. I feel like I get what you're saying. It's the energy. It's the shape language. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. We'll get Umbreon back out here. Sean Schimmel. I prefer her over Sean Schimmel partly because she isn't a bitch like he is. I don't know anything about voice actors. I don't follow celebrities at all. Whether they're like actors or voice actors, I don't know nothing about it. I didn't even know that guy's name. Yeah, I feel like those higher pitched usually work better for younger male characters. I mean, that's pretty common in like Western voice acting too. Like Bobby Hill is played by a girl, Bart Simpson was played by a girl, Ash Ketchum was played by a girl, you know? Dallybird! What a silly Pokemon. Just literally just Santa. Oh my god, it's an exploding present! Get that Magnemite out of here! What did it do? You know, I used to think that the Ghost Stories dub was funny, but then as I got older, I kind of thought about the fact that, like, if you actually liked that anime and you wanted to watch it in English, it kind of sucks that they did that to it. Kind of shitty of them, actually. Sean has a superiority complex because he voices Goku, which is fair because it's Goku, but he's an ass about it. And like when people do fan dubs, they use his vocal likeness as inspiration. I feel like that's just something that happens to your brain, right? It's like that. It's like the guy that used to voice Kermit, and they tried to like fire him, and he was like, "No, I am Kermit the Frog." I don't remember that guy's name either. You're some kind of strong. Oh yeah, Naruto was also voiced by a girl. Congratulations, you're the champion! You battled fabulously! Please accept your cash prize. Oh my goodness. Please accept this TM06. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. No, I know the original Kermit was Jim Henson. I'm talking about the guy who played Kermit after Jim. And they were like, they wanted to replace him for like that modern Muppets TV show. I don't even remember what it was called. And he like threw a huge hissy fit. Is that a gamer? Hi, welcome in. Yeah, I'm not talking about Jim Henson. I'm talking about the guy that played Kermit after Jim Henson died. He's like, I am Kermit the Frog. I am the incarnation of Jim Henson. I don't remember that guy's name, though. Oh, let's heal. I feel like we're gonna be fighting somebody right after this. Bow, 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 bow. mean, just because something didn't do well in Japan doesn't necessarily mean it was mid. I mean, the original Panty and Stocking didn't do well in Japan, and that's actually a crime. Wait, look. Save. Save, yes. You forgot about the Muppet Show that was in the 2010s? Yeah! Well, you know, somebody had to keep voicing Kermit after Henson died. Uh-oh. Hi there. You must be the superb trainer who emerged triumphant in the latest battle challenge. Mayor B, the town's true mover and shaker, wishes you to have a gorgeous gift. Now follow me. Ba ba da bum ba 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 da bum bum ba. Yeah, I don't think that 2000s Muppet Show got very many episodes. I remember watching like a little bit ago of it, and it was like, it's okay. I wouldn't go way out of my way to watch it. Let's present our lucky winners with a shadow Pokemon and watch the chaos unleash. Oh, nice. Our new champ is quite appealing. A charmer. It makes a nice change from the parade of macho muscle men. Wait! This isn't happening! This guy! He's that guy that Mirror B's been carrying on about! Well, what? The same guy who messed with us in Phoenix City? Gah! I didn't know that when I let him in here. I'll boot you back out. I'm glad I healed. My ideal Dragon Ball VA cast would be the JP cast, but Chris Sabat as Piccolo. Oh, yeah. Whoever does the English... Well, I guess you said it. Chris Sabat. Yeah, he does a good Piccolo. Ooh. The company that localized Ghost Stories misunderstood that Fuji TV said about dubbing it. IRC, they told ADV that they could have agency and less restraint, but they interpreted that as, let's ad-lib and be crass. See, but like, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of shitty. Like, the anime creators didn't realize they were going to do that to it. And I mean, like, upon my first time watching it, I did think it was funny. But, like, now that I'm a little bit older, I'm just like, it's kind of shitty that they did that. Thank you, gamer. Thank you for the sippy. Pine cone. It's literally just a pine cone. Oh, wow! I'm Seraph! Hi, welcome in! It wouldn't have been remembered if they hadn't? I mean, you don't know that. What if they had dubbed it right and it became like a cult classic in the West? You don't know. I mean, how would you feel if you made a show and it got localized in another country and they just took everything out of it and just made it into a parody of itself, and there was like, they took all of your vision out of it and they bastardized all your characters? Wouldn't that be shitty? Wouldn't that make you feel bad? And people are like, yeah, well, it would have sucked anyway. Your original vision sucked anyway. Is that kind of shitty? Has Bunny voiced anime in the past? No, no way. I've never done voice work. You think you would cry? Yeah, it's just kind of shitty. Like, maybe it would have sucked and it wouldn't have been remembered, but like, maybe it wouldn't have. We never will know, because it never got a chance to stand on its actual, like, worth, you know? We never got a chance to see it as it was supposed to be. don't know. I just feel like it's disrespectful to the original creators. Fight the Ninkata, and then we'll get our Flaffy out. I mean, like, think about the fact that, like, Metroid's not popular in Japan at all, but like over in the West, we love it. So, you know, just because it bombs in Japan doesn't mean it's necessarily bad. Oh my gosh, Surskit! So cute! I like the outtakes of Pearl swearing in the Ace Attorney anime. I've actually never watched the Ace Attorney anime. Is it worth watching? Reminds me of how Japan didn't think Earthbound would do in the West. Yeah! Like, sometimes, you know, that happens where things don't do well in Japan and then, like, it comes over here and we're like, oh, this is great! Like, I mean, I remember seeing people talk about the fact that, like, Japanese Smash Brothers fans were, like, so confused when they finally added Ridley from Metroid. They're like, huh? Who cares about Ridley? But you know, in America, we were like, yeah! Finally! You know? It's fun, not revolutionary or groundbreaking, but if you like the games, I'd recommend watching. I've been wanting to play the games. They look really fun. I played Ghost Trick, which I know is the same studio. The games are better if you don't want to spend time reading. I suppose the anime is good too. I see, I see. So is it kind of like Danganronpa then? Because I've never played the games, but I have watched the anime. Azure Shot! Hi! Welcome in, welcome in! DDR was like that as well. The creator Naruto was... Or Naruto was also impressed that it had fans in the US. Yeah! So, you know, you never know, you know, which demographics are going to take to certain things. I guess, you know, I just come from a place that, like, I am a creator that makes art, and I just think about, like, how I would feel if somebody took something I made and completely bastardized it, and it became popular in another country, like the bastardized version, you know, came to fame in another country, and like my vision was totally trampled over, and I think about how that would make me feel, and I'm just like, well, that's just kind of shitty. Oh, Corpse Hunter, hi! Welcome in, welcome in! I'm doing good, how are you? Oh, wait. Oh no, am I out of Pokeballs? Oh no, I'm not, okay. Cotton Spore. I don't remember what Cotton Spore does. Pokemon Cotton Spore. Lowers the target's speed stat by 2 stages. Oh, that might be helpful. Bum, 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 bum. Slept way too early, so I'm trying to be productive. Oh no, did you accidentally take a nap that was supposed to be 2 hours, but then it became 6 hours? Shoot! Yanma, why? Ow! Flaffy's attack missed. I'm worried about accidentally KOing him. Let's try Cotton Spore again. You know it. You probably feel super refreshed, though, at least. It was probably a good-ass nap. Time travel. The speed harshly fell. Okay, let's try again. Oh, what? And then it raised its speed. Come on. I'm gonna try to catch it again. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna give up. Come on, Yanma! Come on! You wanna come home with me? No! Fine, whatever. It paralyzed, it can't move. Yeah, my ass. My ass, it can't move. I don't even care about Yanma that much. Once when you were a kid, you slept an entire day? Oh my goodness. Oh, I guess I could try one more time. Uh-oh. Flappy, no! Oh no. Well, never mind. It killed itself! You slept for 16 hours? And it wasn't even influenced by medication? That's crazy. I think I would feel super poopy sleeping 16 hours straight. I heard that you can, like, make yourself feel, like, bad if you oversleep, too. Pam pam. It's no surprise how you managed to win the tournament. Probably happened due to exhaustion and sickness? Oh no! Yeah, that fever sleep where you like go in and out. That's the worst. Oh, you're safe! I heard you entered this building and had me worried. Duking! This is where they're giving shadow Pokemon to the winners of the battle challenges! Shadow Pokemon? Those ferocious Pokemon that can even attack people? Yes, they're giving away Shadow Pokemon to thugs for some reason. It doesn't look good. Grrr, they're using the Colosseum to do that? Big lady, my Papa's Pokemon was taken away by Mirror B as a prisoner. He did what? Mirror B used a dirty move like that? It's Papa's Plusle. I'm so worried they might be mean to it. It's humiliating, but with Plusle in their filthy hands, my own hands are tied. He's not getting away with this, that rotten Mirror B. But we're here now. We'll get Plusle back for you. Right, the guy? Yeah, sure. Mega Alpha Goob! Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. I knew I could count on you, the guy. Duking, it's dangerous inside this building. You gotta get everybody out to safety. Thanks for everything. I have to depend on you. I have no choice. Be careful always. Mirror B might look like a clown, but his battling is all business. Can we not get the police involved? You got the Ian file. Ian file H is written on the file's cover. Read it? Yes. Hyper mode. Shadow Pokemon, perhaps of their own overwhelming power, may behave abnormally at times. They may engage in such behaviors as ignoring orders or even turning on their trainers in battle. This I have named Hyper Mode. On the plus side, Hyper Mode raises the critical ratio of Shadow Rush, however. Woo! Hyper Mode also prevents Pokemon from using items. Hyper mode is easily dispelled by calling the Pokemon's name, however. This method has a major drawback. Calling the shadow Pokemon's name causes it to causes the closed door of its heart to loosen and even open. Further research is urgently needed. McChur, hi, welcome in! Ah! Why? Why? Boyo. Ah! I wanted to go save! What do you think you're doing here? Roller Boy Pike. He's got little kids working for him. Oh, it's a Tailo. And a Hoot Hoot. Thank you for the hot pants. Have a good lecture, Kage. Thank you. Okay. Bite, confuse. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, these two birds don't stand a chance, bro. Why did he do two backflips? He was farming aura, of course. You can't keep getting away with it. You're too strong for me. Man, all kinds of illegal stuff going on here. Stealing Pokemon abuse, child labor. Man, if only this town had more than 2 police officers. All the best aura farmers are immediately demolished. It's a requirement. Did you start this game from the beginning, or did you load a save? I mean, I loaded a save this time, but I did restart from like a previous playthrough. I had started playing this game on stream like so long ago. It was like before I had started archiving my VODs. Or are you a boy? Because he's the pro tag. They don't let you choose your gender in this one. Whoa! You get to play as Wes and you're gonna like it. Thank you. Let me take a sippy. The girl's our NPC sidekick. You don't get to play as her. She is super cute, though. I mean, look at her pink boots and her white mini skirt. And I love her denim jacket with the pink fur. Oh my gosh, she's so adorable. Oh, that's right. We're that guy. Or no, we're the guy. We're the guy. Yeah. We're the guy. You're gonna play as the guy and you're gonna like it. Some old games force you to play as a boy or a girl. Yeah. I just think people aren't used to it with Pokemon because usually like the professor's like, are you a boy or a girl? What is my grandson's name? Where am I? It doesn't appear to open from this side. Oh, okay. Ooh, Spy Kids 3. Oh my gosh. The vending machine is out of order. Aw, man. I wanted a sody pop. Foo-foo-foo! My Pokemon are looking for the chance to go wild! Booyah! A reminder that the extremely violent Machete movies starring Danny Trejo take place in the same universe as Spy Kids. That's true! And he's their uncle. That's so funny. Ah, thank you for the tea dosage. Okay. Larvitar and Carvana. I honestly don't really remember Spy Kids 3 much. Why? You know, I mostly remember Spy Kids 2. The one with like the monsters on the island. And it drops like the hardest line ever in children's media. Do you think God also hides in heaven because he fears what he's created? I feel like the first two Spy Kids are definitely the best. I feel like the third one is kind of weird compared to the other two. Like, it doesn't feel like it's as focused on being like a children's spy movie. Those giant thumb guys were actually really scary, though. Spy Kids 3 was the one where they go into video game. Yeah, it was like full dive VR. It was like freaking Sword Art Online. Because, like, the sister gets trapped in the game and the brother has to go in to save her. The villain is Sylvester Stallone. Really? I forgot that. That's so funny. Yeah, like, the grandfather has, like, beef with him. Is the word God censored? Or did Twitch eat your message? I don't see any auto mod messages. Maybe Twitch is bugging? That's weird. It shouldn't be censored. Mischievous, my girl. I remember hearing that Antonio Banderas once got upset that people only know him from Puss in Boots from Shrek. Wait, really? But that's such a fun character. I first knew him as the dad in Spy Kids. Oh, same. I don't think I've ever watched any of his, like, actual serious, like, characters. I want to go wilder! My Pokemon don't look like it, but they've gone wild enough. But I'll let you off just this time. Yeah, okay. Abnormality detected. Target locked on. Doodle-doo-doo. Gear? Wants a battle? Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da. Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched any movies where Banderas isn't like a silly character, like Puss in Boots or like Spy Kids. haven't used Noctowl at all. Yeah, I guess I might have seen him in a movie with like a serious role, but like maybe I don't remember either. Rimmerade is so dramatic when he gets hit. He's like, oh, ah. Uh-oh. Was Antonio Banderas in Princess Bride, or am I thinking of someone else? Yeah, I'm not much of a live-action movie buff either. I mostly watch cartoons. I don't think I've ever seen a Zorro movie. I mean, that guy that played Inigo Montoya? That might be what I'm thinking of. If it wasn't him, then maybe I haven't seen him in any serious movies. Oh, Swift? Appeal goes great if performed first. Oh crap, I keep hitting B. Bam bam. One of the Expandables movies? Yeah, I don't know those ones. I saw him in that vampire movie where Quentin Tarantino drank the foot of tequila. Okay. I don't know why they tell you the contest effects in the game. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Bandana guy Loba. Ah, Wooper! Wooper! So cute! Wooper! Ah. Fight that Wingle. Confuse that Wooper. Oh man, one hit, let's go! Apple Tree Pear, hi, welcome in! You guys think I should go out of my way to watch a Zorro movie? I've never watched one. Thank you for the tea. Ubers are cute. Too bad it evolves into the physical embodiment of Orange Cat's brain power. Huh? I love orange cats. They're so special. found a great ball. 5 of them! Hell yeah. That's amazing, actually. You're like bug Pokemon drawn to a candle. I'm going with these Pokemon. They're classics in the genre of Suave Rogue, but I don't know if Bandera's ones are considered good or not. Oh. Interesting, interesting.
Oh. Oh my gosh! Cubot! Hello! Welcome in! Wow! How was your stream? What are you up to?
Oh my goodness. Cute sheeps in my chat? What the heck?
Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Ah, don't bot me! We have company!
Guys, if you don't know, Cubot is very cute and has a super adorable model and also plays lots of cool retro games. You should definitely check Q out.
Hello, we're playing Pokemon Colosseum! For anyone who might not know me, hi, my name is Lobotomy Bunny. I'm a haunted porcelain doll with bunny ears.
Ooh. With bunny ears and a nail going through my head. And I do art for strangers on the internet from my spooky manor in the middle of nowhere. And I like horror, I like retro games, I like pixel art, I like to sing, I laugh a lot, and I ooze black slime out of my eye holes sometimes, yeah. And that's pretty much all the stuff you gotta know about me.
But yeah, whoa! Welcome in!
Cheap raid! Hope Colosseum is going well. Oh, it's great. We just got into Mirror B's spooky shadow Pokemon facility, and we're battling our way through. And we got my favorite Pokemon, Mischievous, so that's awesome.
Oh. But thank you so much for raiding. I hope you had a great stream.
If you got a raid and run though, guys are acting up for company. I see. If you got a raid and run though, I totally understand because I'll talk until your ears fall off. So if you got a boogie on out of here, I totally get it. But thank you so much for raiding. I super duper appreciate it. Your chat's in good hands. No harm will befall them while they're in my care. I promise. This time, yeah. Eyeless Bunny, yeah. I could go hollow mode sometimes.
Oh my gosh, Chico, hi!
Bunny's the cutest? Well, I think actually, like, you might be the cutest, though. I don't know. I feel like that's up for debate. Oh my god, so many cute girls in my chat. Wow! You guys wish you were me. Okay? You guys wish you were me.
It's so good to see you, Chico. How are you?
I wonder if fox Pokemon are like normal foxes, peeing on everything and smelling like pee. Probably, yeah. Ninetale might look pretty, but probably smells bad.
The red looks great. Ah, thank you.
Carol, since so many of you are new, I'll show you the full fit. I'll show you my shoes, but only for a moment. Okay, that's enough. That's enough looking at my feet. And you may look at my knee joints, but only for a bit, okay? Only for a bit. But yeah, if you've never played this game, oh my gosh, I can't even talk. Pokemon Colosseum for the GameCube, there's actually no wild Pokemon for you to catch, and you're like an ex-bad guy with a device that lets you steal Pokemon from trainer battles. But it's okay, because the Pokemon you steal are actually abused, and that's how we justify the fact that we steal Pokemon from battles. No sniffing, no snuffing. I did not permit you to sniff. that just rated in, you know, if you've been watching Twitch for a while, make sure you get up, you stretch, you hydrate. If you gotta pee, don't hold it. It's really bad for you to hold your pee. I don't have any internal organs, so I don't have to worry about that. But if I were fleshy and full of organs like you, I would not hold my pee. Just saying, just saying. Are we fighting a Voltorb? We haven't fought with Bayleaf at all yet. Holly Hollandite, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Come join our tea party. No shame for enslaving them. Yeah, we're guilt-free. That's how we justify it. That's how we justify it. Ooh, body slam. Razor leaf. Sonic boom. Uh-oh. I don't like the way Voltorb shakes in this game. Makes me uncomfortable. Shockwave. Ooh. I was worried that was gonna paralyze me. Yay! Get that Voltorb out of here! Bum, bum. Player defeated bodybuilder Ackman! This wasn't good enough! This is dilemma! No glory for the fallen. I'm crushed! Yeah, that's right. I also like this Pokemon game because we get to play as this guy. Look at it! Look at his trench coat! Look at his boots! He has a motorcycle! He's so cool! He's so cool and edgy! He's an anti-hero ex-bad guy! He's so cool! Do the thug shaker? You asking me to throw it back? Oh wait, I should heal and then save. That would be smart. Sure is convenient this mini Pokemon Center is here. Ooh. You know, maybe we should add Slugma to our team just so we can have a fire type for now. Let's replace... I haven't used the Owl one time. I haven't used Noctowl one time. Slugma Bob. Abby, hi! Oh my goodness, are you done streaming? How was your stream? Hi, Abby, hi! We got through a fair chunk of Link's Awakening. You sure like Link's Awakening. I feel like you were playing it not too long ago. Or am I thinking of Mumkey? Maybe it just felt like you were playing it because you were guiding her. That was Link to the Past! Oh, I got confused. Oh my gosh, chat, man! 25 months! Holy crap,
Let me scroll up, scroll up. Link's Awakening is low-key my fave Zelda? Really? I'm not very good at, like, the top-down Zeldas, if I'm being honest. I've thought about streaming them, but I feel like I'll just get lost and it'll be, like, annoying to watch. Ryder Raleen! At least that sounds like a real name. Raleen! Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Man, we fought a duo and a ladybug in town too, huh? Ladybug kind of looks like a Muppet. Like, it doesn't look like a real creature. It looks like a puppet. Somebody just brought it to life. It doesn't look like something I would encounter if I was walking around in the woods, you know? Swablu! Part of why he's so cute, just a silly little guy. Just a silly little guy. Got a trench coat, definitely an anti-hero. We know how that ends. Do we? You know, when I was a kid, I caught a ladybug in like a little metal tin. And I found out they were carnivorous, so I gave it turkey deli meat. And it actually ate it. Like, I watched it rip like super tiny chunks out of this turkey and like start munching on it. It's just like a vivid memory I have of feeding a ladybug turkey. That probably was the weirdest thing that ladybug ever ate. You altered its evolutionary path? If I've had a ladybug turkey, I'd have a vivid memory of that too. Non-existent pumpkin! Hi, welcome in! I was obsessed with collecting bugs back when I was younger. My poor mother. At any given time, she could go into my room and find a mysterious box that may or may not be filled with grasshoppers, like 20 grasshoppers. I had a mantis cocoon explode in your room? Oh my goodness. Mantis are so cool though. You would shriek. Oh right, I forgot! You don't like grasshoppers. Mom found the grasshopper drawer. Oh no. I liked picking up grasshoppers and like trying to feed them blades of grass. I just liked how Umbreon's rings glow. It just felt odd when they fade completely. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I really love all of the Pokemon's animations in this game. Like, Espeon is so like elegant, and Umbreon's so cool. Oh, Mr. Tease, hello, welcome in. How was your stream? What are you up to? Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing Pokemon Colosseum for the GameCube. Teasy Raid, Teasy Raid. Hi, hi, hi. For anyone who doesn't know me, hi, I'm the Barbie Bunny. I'm a haunted porcelain doll with bunny ears and a nail going through my head. And I like retro games and I like horror. And I like pixel art. And I like to sing and I laugh a lot. And I ooze black slime out of my eye sockets. You know, all good stuff. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Well, yeah, we're trying to save all the shadow Pokemon. Something about the door to their heart. This very Kingdom Hearts-esque. Don't bug me, Soup! Dang. Dang! Dang! Who taught you guys to act up for company? Awkward, hi, welcome in! No, it's not yummy. Don't tell people that. I'm always in danger of getting slurped, and I don't know why. I don't know why! It's not delicious! Jeez. Jeez. Well, yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Tease. Thank you so much for the raid. Our mom didn't give us attention and it followed us into adulthood. Oh, I see. My V-Card booster box arrived in the mail today, so we did a hand cam unboxing stream. Oh, that's so fun! Got some yummy cardboard crack. Let's go! I love unboxing objects that just have cute things printed on them. Sparks joy, sparks joy. I love Mantis. Unfortunately, I had to deal with there were hundreds? Oh, that's crazy. I did not realize that's... I didn't realize they were like spider sacks where like a ton of them just shoot out. Oh, Paleka! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in, hi! Hello, Levi! Welcome in! My Pokemon are solid troopers! Check them out! Is it mantises? Manti? What's the plural for mantis? Oh my gosh, Snowrunt! Isn't it crazy that Snowrunt is supposed to look like somebody freezing to death? Mantoose. Mante. I don't know. Mantle. It's like he's in some kind of snow grave. Mantids. Is that correct? That sounds correct. Also, hi, Psy Communist. Welcome in. Womantis. Mantaloo. Mantaloo. Mantid is the plural of mantis? Really? That's cool. Mantids is the family? Oh. Mantises and mantes are plural. Oh, okay. English. English moment. English is just funny like that. English really is just 3 languages in a trench coat? Really it is. I'm so glad that I just, like, was born into an English-speaking country. Because if I had to take an English class, I'd probably want to stab my eyes out with a pencil. You take English over French any day? Really? Really? I didn't do very well in French either, if I'm being honest. So admit it, my Pokemon are decent, huh? Even though they can't win. Poor guy. Poor guy.
The shelves are lined with apparently difficult books. Okay. It's an empty room. We found a revive! Let's go. My Pokemon can dance with elegance even in a dump like this. Speaking English with a French accent is a curse of its own. Oh no. We have words that are 2 words depending on the inflection. Other languages don't have that, but they don't really teach it to you in English class from what I've heard. Yeah, I know. I've seen so many TikToks where it'll be like, this word is fork. So how would you say this word? And they're like, work? And they're like, no, idiot, it's work. And they're like, why? And they're like, it just is, okay? What is this word? Limb? So what about this one? Clim? No, it's climb! You stupid idiot! Praying mantids are a group of insects with very characteristics. Front legs designed to capture and hold prey. Ah. Oh, okay. Horsey. Horsey. I always forget about Horsey. Laughter, laughter, daughter, dafter, wrong, you idiot! Exactly. It's like you just kind of have to memorize which words don't follow the rules, you know? Gladiator, hi! Welcome in, welcome in! How's my evening going? Pretty good, pretty good. We're making some progress in Pokemon. I was stuck for a bit, and it turned out I just didn't talk to the right NPC. Oh, but what can you do? Oh, sword dance. Whoa. I knew a guy in college who spoke 7 languages and said English isn't harder once you know the basics, but there are lots of exceptions you learn in English. Yeah, I feel like that's what I was trying to say, that like you just kind of have to memorize which words don't follow the rules. Like once you know all the rules, then you could be like, okay, but also this word is weird, and this one, and also this one. Classic old Pokemon. I got stuck in Minish Cap once because I forgot to talk to one random NPC. Oh my gosh, old RPGs are so guilty of that. Where it's just like, where do I go? What do I do? And there's just one asshole in the town you didn't talk to. Her name is Tati. That sounds like a real name. Tati. That'd help you if you're trying to remember your IEs and your EIs. Yeah, I before E, except after C. Unless you're spelling the word weird. Because fuck you. Now what compels someone like you to come here and just for the sake of getting thrashed by me? Oh my god, it's a muscle mommy. Still better than crazy taxi arrows and hand-holding quest logs. I don't think I've ever played an RPG that had like a crazy axie, oh my gosh, a crazy taxi arrow. I revisited each area of the game like 3 times before checking online and learning I had to talk to the top left guard. That's always the worst, and then you feel stupid for no reason. Tentacool. Okay. I always ask people this, and everyone always has a different answer. Is Tentacool a jellyfish? Or is he a squid? What do you guys think? I always thought he was a jellyfish. But sometimes I talk to people and they're like, no, he's definitely a squid. You think he's a jelly? Clearly an octopus? Jellyfish? Jelly? His head isn't the right shape for a squid? Because I've had people be like, he's tentacle. You know, jellyfish, you know, they don't have like squid and octopus tentacles. But I'm like, he looks so much like a jellyfish to me. He's a jellyfish because he's poisonous? There are types of octopus that are poisonous, aren't they? Twerker, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the hot pot, hi. He's a jellyfish, but Tentacruel has a beak. See, it gets confusing. He's a jelly octo hybrid. That would kind of make sense, actually. You know what always perplexed me? That one fish Pokemon, what's his name? Remoraid? He evolves into a red octopus, and that always confused me as a kid. Evolves into an octopus from a fish. Isn't that weird? Yeah, Octillery! Done in, but how? What blind spot did you exploit? We should probably go back and heal and save and heal. The reason Remoraid evolves into Octillery is because Remoraid is a gun and Octillery is a tank. I know that's why. But it's just the fish becomes an octopus. It don't make no sense. This isn't Digimon. Pokemon spits in the face of biology. That's why they're actually demons. All the moms on 90s television were right. They are demons. When the Pokemon evolve, they become more demonic in nature. What if Pokemon are all the same species, like Kaiju from Pacific Rim? I always figured they kind of, some of them were like, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh my god. What's the word for, they're like Japanese spirits? I literally said it earlier and now it's like escaped my brain. Yokai! Thank you! I thought some of them were kind of like yokai-ish. Darling, aren't you one of Duking's people? What made you think you could simply waltz in here? Such a silly boy. Grr! Where's Mirror B? I'm taking him down! Take him down? After after the beating you took? That's too funny. You wait. I'm gonna drive all you out of this town. Such a feisty boy. Don't tell me we're gonna have to take your Pokemon hostage to make you settle down like we did with Duking. What? We're just there. We're just standing there. Oh? We seem to be getting a lot of unexpected company today. But that's no excuse for being a bad host. Mirror B's theme instantly playing in my head on mention. Let the music spin! Hello, Shonen, welcome in! I remember older Pokemon stating that human beings are Pokemon even earlier. I keep seeing people say that. I don't believe it. I don't want to believe that Pokemon and people are the same thing. That just makes it weird. I refuse to accept this canon. I don't like this lore dump. Spinarak is so cute! Why couldn't Spinarak been the shadow Pokemon? Whoa, one shot, ayo. Humans are just normal types with bad stats. Wish we could get a game that takes place in the Pokemon World War. What a wild story that would be. Oh my gosh, love disc! Oh no! Well, I didn't really want Remoraid anyway. I didn't expect to kill him in one shot. Zen02! Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi. I'm trying not to fall for the trap of only using my starters to plow through everything, and then it really bites you in the ass later. Love your design. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Welcome in. They probably cook and eat Pokemon. Oh yeah, they definitely do. There are scenes from the show where you can see like chopped up Magikarp like on a sushi platter. I'm pretty sure in the manga you can see stuff like that too. They definitely do eat Pokemon. They just don't mention it. Magikarp probably would taste nice. That'd be like a high quality fish, right? Real life, does carp not taste good? Ah. Trying to think which fish Pokemon you think would taste the best. Might be Octillery. I do like takoyaki. Oh, Krabby! Krabby! I bet Krabby is delicious. Bunnyaki, no! Who would make octopus dumplings with rabbit meat? That's crazy. My Pokemon couldn't muster a thing! You're no ordinary trainer. Were you hired by Duking as his bodyguards? Let me warn you, if you mess with us, you better be prepared for the consequences. Ooh, 2 battles in a row. Firma. There are bunnies in Pokemon? I mean, yeah, but like... you'd probably cook them like you would rabbit, right? They probably have the same nutritional density as rabbits too, so it's probably not very good to eat them exclusively. Imagine making unagi out of Gyarados. Could feed a whole village. Is there no other eel Pokemon? I'm trying to think. Hardtail! Oh, you're right! Adventure 02, Digimon are directly compared to yokai by a guy who studies folklore for a living. He explains how not all that surprised Digimon started showing up in the real world. Oh, okay. I don't really know much about Digimon, to be honest. When I was younger, I thought it was just a ripoff of Pokemon, which I guess a lot of people thought that. But I didn't really grow up with it. Ooh, I want to catch Mantine! Oh, I want to catch Mantine! Secret power, confusion. It was hot today, but luckily in my area we got a really big cooling rain. So it's actually been really nice now. Like the rain started right as the sun was going down, so like since I left my AC unit going, it's really cooled down my room a lot. It's been really humid where I am though. I guess we're still dealing with the humid wave, the humidity wave. Uh-oh. Digimon is Tamagotchi for boys? That kind of makes sense. Because, like, once you get into it, you know, Pokemon and Digimon really don't have very much in common at all. Oh no, Fluffy! Use the Great Ball. On Mantine! Come on, the guy! Catch that Mantine! I want that Mantine! Come on! Come on, Mantine! Yeah! Let's go! Is you is or is you ain't my Mantine? Are you watching anime this season / year? I'm trying to think if I'm watching anything like currently that's like new. Oh, I was watching Dandadan. I've been waiting for the new episode to come out. I was really invested in that show. I've been waiting for there to be more episodes of Panty and Stocking before I start watching it. I have heard that Funimation didn't do the translation for this one, so I might be more willing to watch the subtitles by that company. Because I don't really trust Funimation subtitles because they're usually just word-for-word transcripts of the dub. A spiritual successor to Nichijou? Really? I love Nichijou! That's exciting. Another Yanma. City of the Animation. I'll have to look into it. I've been on a magical girl kick though. I've been watching Princess Comet. I kind of been saving it though, because I watched the first few episodes and I'm like, I think I'm gonna watch it on Discord with you guys. I want to watch Princess Comet and Magical Angel Creamy Mommy with you guys. I actually never finished Kill la Kill. I think I only saw like the first 2 episodes. I don't know how, really, because I really enjoyed the first 2 episodes, but then it just kind of fell off my radar. I think that's just because I do this thing where if something's like really popular in the moment, I'll usually like wait until like the manicness around it kind of dies down. I usually wait till the frenzy is over, you know? Ah, thank you for the hot pot so long. Like, actually, I only just watched The Amazing Digital Circus like a few weeks ago for the very first time. When it was like everybody was going nuts over it and they were like, oh my god, have you watched the Digital Circus? Everyone should watch the Digital Circus. I waited so long because I just didn't want to watch it when it was all like at the height of its craziness, you know? How many episodes did you watch? I'm up to date. I'm up to date now. But I did wait. I waited quite a bit before I actually watched it. That means you also did need to wait ages for new episodes? Yeah, it was kind of nice. I got to watch them all one after another and I didn't have to wait. Twitter is a digital circus if you really think about it. Ayo. The thing is I'm very out of sight, out of mind kind of person. And if I'm watching a show and it takes too long for them to do the next part, I will actually just forget about it. Like a year will pass and I'll be like, wait, what happened to that show I was watching? So I'd rather just watch the whole series as much as possible until I'm done with it. I'll have to disagree with you on that, Gladiator. The panty and stocking dub is the reason why I don't watch dubs. But you know, everybody in this world is different, and they have to find their own path. Yeah, I actually despise the panty and stocking dub. It makes me physically ill. My biggest problem with the panty and stocking dub is the gratuitous English stops being funny. Yeah. And it really annoys me that they make it like extra vulgar. Like the show was already vulgar, but they're like, wouldn't it be funny? wouldn't it be funny if we added like more swear words? And it's like, shut up, it's so obnoxious. I actually haven't watched Cowboy Bebop in years. I'd probably have to watch it again to remember it, really. Let's make ourselves scarce for the time being. Ultra Fire Dash! They're so goofy. Hey man, you alright? Arg! Ow! Thank you. You saved me. Do you people know duking? Oh, okay. I'm a fool. I didn't know what was happening at all. They'd taken Duking's Pokemon hostage. How could they do something so downright dirty? That's why you're here. Oh, wait, bro, this is Rui talking. That's why we're here. We came to rescue Plusle. I'm going too. Ugh, ow, ow, ow. Not in your condition. You'll have to wait here. Oh, they kicked the shit out of him. Oh, we meet again, kitties. Mirror B, you cowardly cheat. Cowardly cheat? That's so not true. Taking hostage is perfectly fine as a bargaining tactic. You call that a bargaining tactic? Plusle had better be okay. Oh, the darling couldn't be any safer if it tried. I'm sure it'll come to adore me before too much longer. You've got to be kidding. Where is it? Give it back. Oh, no running and hiding from me. Come to the cave. That's where I'll be. Oh, I'll be waiting for you, my pretties. Oh. This game had a story mode? Yeah! This isn't Pokemon Stadium. This is Pokemon Colosseum. They're easy to confuse, though, because Colosseum and Stadium are both synonyms. Got Ian File S! Shadow Pokemon. A Shadow Pokemon is a Pokemon that's been made into a fighting machine by artificially shutting the door to its heart. What we didn't know is that Shadow Pokemon exude a dark aura that can't normally be seen by the human eye. Unfortunately, a girl with the ability to see this dark aura has been discovered. This is a major problem. The girl could be a huge obstacle in our Shadow Pokemon plan. A solution to this threat is urgently needed. Shadow Pokemon Lab, Chief Ian. Often vulgarity is added to English scripts because Japanese doesn't have profanity, but a character's style of speech is equivalent. Yeah, but in Panty and Stocking, it did have profanity. They just added more to make it more Western, because they were like, oh, it needs to be more extreme. And it was just annoying and obnoxious. And I really hate, I've said it before, dubs treat the viewer like we're pants on head stupid. And it makes me so upset. Yeah, it's unneeded. It's unnecessary. Like, there's a part in the original Panty and Stocking where it's like they're playing volleyball, right? And suddenly the ball is flying away from Panty magically. In the Japanese, she kind of just goes, huh? 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 In the English, she's like, why is the ball flying away? I can see with my eyes that is flying away. I'm not an idiot. God, I hate English dubs so much anyway. You're one of the only two people I know who use pants on head. I'm glad you like that. I'm actually not sure where I picked that up. I hate people who think you're weird for preferring subs. Like, we're both watching anime. Why is bad voice acting making it less weird? Yeah, I don't know. Panties on head, stupid. I don't know. I think also a thing I like about Panty and Stocking is I find it really, 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 really funny when the voice actors swear in English. And that is just like completely lost when it's dubbed, you know? like the zombie episode where they're like, you motherfucker, and then she's like, you fatherfucker, and they're like, you motherfucker, and it's like this. It's so funny.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, good night, Kazuri. Sleep well.
Yeah, it's so funny. You were thinking of the exact same thing. We were sharing the brain cell. It's hilarious. And then it's like, when it's in English, it's like, yeah, okay, whatever. You know, it's like those Japanese people that are like, oh, you need to watch King of the Hill in English. And it's like, if you've watched King of the Hill in Japanese, you hear the voices and you're like, they're right. It's wrong. It's wrong. And if I were a Japanese King of the Hill fan, I would be like, you have to watch it subtitled. It's important. They totally changed the line in Japanese too. Yeah, and I always hate that, where they change the context of things. Bobby isn't the same in the Japanese. Yeah. It's like you have to, the show loses so much when you change the voices and the way the characters talk to each other. Like, I'll be honest, I feel like stalking is like English stalking. I don't know how she is now because I know they've changed her voice a bit and it's like a different company. But the Funimation stalking, I'll say that she doesn't even feel like the same character. Like, she is completely bastardized in the English version. I'm not even kidding. Like, it does not even feel like her. The problem with dubs is the fact that they are made badly. In theory, a proper, faithful dub would make it so you do not get distracted from the picture and other elements or have text to cut off the composition. So many of them are bad and it destroys the artworks? Wait. Huh? Oh, wait, you mean subs? I don't know. I feel like having a tiny bit of text on the screen doesn't really bother my viewing experience at all. Well, that's just me personally. I mean, I know this is an unpopular opinion. I would much rather have them do the thing that they used to do with the asterisks where they're like, translator's note, this joke means this. And they literally explain the Japanese cultural context to me. I actually would prefer that over them localizing it to make sense to me. That I would actually prefer it that way. And I know new anime fans are like, no, ew, reading, but I would prefer it. I would prefer it that way. Yeah, don't localize it. Just explain the joke. You agree completely? Thank you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I swear whenever I have this conversation with people, they look at me like I got 3 heads, you know? Learning the context makes watching other anime better when you see the joke again. Right, it makes you understand it better. That guy earlier was too weak for words. How about you? Are you gonna keep me amused? I'm not a Hydra, no. Oh my gosh, she's so stupid looking. Quillfish is so stupid looking. Just have a translation notes be optional. That's what I'm saying. That's my biggest thing. It's like, they're like, they don't give me the option. Like, I would love to have the option to consume the media as it's meant to be consumed. Like, just let me have the version that way. I feel like that's not crazy, you know? Translator notes. Kikaku means plan. God, how I miss those days. Join the raw viewer side? I'm not sure I know what you mean. How are you doing? Enjoying the game? Yes, I love this game. This is one of my favorite games. Welcome in. Mr. Tomo 99. Oh, 999? 999. Sorry, I'm not wearing my glasses, so I had to bring chat really close to my face. Welcome in, welcome in. Ah, thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Tomo. Raw JP with no subs? I don't speak Japanese, so that's gonna be a problem. Do I want quillfish? Do I care about quillfish? I defeated Pokemon Violet without moves, without evolving, and without leveling. Wait, what? Really? Did you really for real? That's crazy. I mean, I've never played those games, but whoa. You can beat it? Bunch of people lost their shit over a scene of people wondering if a character who is their friend was male or female, being the same thing as having an added line as going, we should ask the pronouns. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of the old Soul Eater drama around Corona. Because in Japanese, there's a neutral pronoun that English doesn't have. And the author said that it was always supposed to be vague, that we're never really supposed to know if Krona is male or female. But when it got translated for the anime and the manga, apparently the manga chose to make Krona a she, and the anime decided to make him a he. So everyone who watched the anime and everyone who read the manga would like fight about it online and would get really confused. It's so funny. Shapeshifter. Is this the gender anarchy we were hoping for? Amazing troll move. I remember seeing people, I think like it was like on DeviantArt where people would be like, I drew Krona, isn't she pretty? And then somebody who watched the anime would be like, oh, Krona's a he. And they'd be like, I literally read the manga, it's a she. And they would, they would argue about it. It was so funny. And then there was me, the Chad Benoit that read both and had to investigate. Tons of kittens! Hi! Welcome in, welcome in! I have a friend who is a huge Krona fan and headcanons Krona is a girl but hates the discourse. Yeah, I mean, there's really no point in talking about it because, you know, the author himself says we're not supposed to know. Unless he just, like, decides to reveal it someday. Like, it's on purpose. We're not supposed to know. Linoon! I think when I was younger, I did like the idea of Krona being a boy just because a pink-haired boy just seemed cute to me. Battling you was so fun. That's good enough for me. If you want to go through, just go right ahead. What about now? I don't know if I care enough now. To be fair, though, I haven't watched Soul Eater in like almost a decade. Here with the challenge, I had to break out of bounds and save warp and then start the challenge in Violet. So are you doing like speedrunning hacks or something? Or is the game just broken? I mean, I know it's broken, but is it like extra broken? Oh, the idea of a pink-haired boy cute in general? I don't know, it's interesting. I feel like we don't get pink-haired males in stuff very often. I guess for me, when I saw Corona, I'm like, which thing would be more interesting? Pink-haired girl, like that feels so like normal. A pink-haired boy, that's so interesting. We need a chess stream. I need to see the Elo of a porcelain doll. I don't really know how to play chess though. I had a friend that was trying to teach me though, but I can never remember what all the pieces do. Mixie, hi! Welcome in! Is Elo? I don't know. What's that word mean? Elo? What does that mean? Thank you for the hard pats. Is the red on your outfit and ears 25500? Huh? You mean like my color code? Like the hex code? My red is very primary red. I'm not sure exactly what the hex code is for it though. It's pretty much like the most red that it could be. Like if you're on a digital color wheel and you put it on red and you put it all the way to the corner, it's very red. 25500 would be pure red. I think it's pretty close. I don't know if it's exactly that. But you know what's funny is actually when I was designing my character, I only drew my PNG for stream one time before I went live with it. So, you know, I chose this red and I never looked back. I don't know. I'm a very big fan of like a solid color red when it comes to EGL fashion, and I really like strawberry prints. You know, I'm very much a strawberry girl, so I've become a big fan of red in my later years. You make the tracking yourself from one drawing? Oh no! My PNG, I haven't used my PNG in a long time. I did the art for this model, but it was rigged by my rigging papa, Marburg. Best rigging papa in the game, 10 out of 10, would recommend. Red is your favorite color? Ah, that's so awesome! I love a good striking red. You know what's a color combo I actually love, but I don't see very often? I love mint green blue with bright cherry red. I think it looks so cute and vintagey. I actually have a dress called Cats and Cherry Cake that's kind of that color. Where like the main dress is like mint stripes and then like it's got red cherries all over it. It's such a cute like pop of color. You wouldn't think those two colors would go together, but they do. Yeah, there's this dress that I really like called Miracle Candy that comes in mint and cherry red, and it's so pretty. I've been obsessed with it. If I ever find it online, I'm gonna buy it. Red is just red. It's a very specific pink once used. Were you talking about Baker Miller pink? I promise my hair is not Baker Miller pink. Baker Miller pink is a really specific shade. You want to get into tailoring? Ah, that would be so cool. I've sewn costumes before, but like, I'm still pretty average at sewing. I can only sew like a little bit. People often use monochrome with blue? Monochrome with blue. You mean like all the outfits that are like Tenchi core that are like white and blue? Like with the tracksuits and the aprons? I know that's like really popular right now. Well, yeah, Baker Miller pink supposedly is supposed to make you feel calm, but then over time, it actually makes you more violent. Supposedly. But yeah, they used to paint prisons and hospitals, Baker Miller pink. I'm huge on dark blues with muted reds or golds. Ooh, that's like very like rich, very like regal, like gem tones. Ooh. That's so pretty. I do like maroon, like dark red with gold. Like that's really pretty. Ah, I got some new headphones. I feel like I have to adjust the size of it. It's like fitting on my head weird. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's almost 4:30 a.m. Oh, the cave part is kind of long. I wonder if we should maybe call it here. They used to paint British vehicles SAS pink as a form of desert camo. Really? I didn't know that. You disappear in the desert when you're pink? Any dual tone with gold or silver goes crazy. I guess it's not controversial, but it still serves. Nah, I get you. I get you. I feel like it's just like classic. That's like those color combos that are just like timeless. What does rose gold do then? Well, it's just like it's kind of more modern. Like I feel like just classic gold and silver is very like timeless, or you can add it to like vintage things, but then like rose gold is like gold that's very slightly pink, so I feel like it looks a little bit newer. Which isn't bad, it just has a different vibe, you know? Who doesn't love a little bit of pink? I ordered red as a kid, but I'm more pink and purple now. Ooh. I still adore red and more properly used high contrast like yours though. Nice, nice. Light pink is surprisingly versatile. I believe that light pink actually goes with everything. Light pink and gray, cool. Light pink and brown, dessert colors. Light pink and red, super pretty. Pink and white. I think pink and black. I feel like pink goes with everything. And every pink combo has like a different vibe. It's so cool. I want sweets, but eating sugar before bed is a terrible idea. Ah, do you get nightmares when you eat sweets before bed? It's Rem TV. Hi, welcome in. I if you're lost, I'm not your mom, but I will be your eccentric art aunt, if you'd like. Dim neon pink is nice room color sometimes, like a nightclub. Oh yeah! I get what you're saying. I was about to head back to bed, but there's an earwig on my bed. Ew! No, not an earwig! That's awful. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's awful. Do you have any wet cardboard lying around by chance? I don't mind earwigs, but I really hate the idea of coming... That's my problem, too. Like, I'm actually not very afraid of bugs, like, if I'm out and about. But, like, if they're in my bedroom, like, the thought of them, like, coming back and crawling on me while I'm asleep... No. I once had an earwig trapped in my bathroom trash can for days. How'd that happen? Mine used to be red, but I remember reading how red makes you more aggressive, so I repainted it blue. And did that soothe your aggression? I have one of those bug zapper tennis rackets. It's a godsend. Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun. I'd be worried I'd accidentally burn myself with it, though. Somehow. Like, just my luck. Oh, man. Okay, let me go to my other screen. Don't stick your tongue in it? Why would I do that? Why would I do that to something that's electrified? I know I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. You were asked to do it? Were you doing like dangerous dares? You didn't do it? That's good. Nice horse on the bed. Thanks. He's getting his cardio in. That a shrimp? And no, it was a centipede. No! There was one time I was taking a shower in one of those like vintage like claw tubs. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's like detached from the wall and the floor. And I was showering and I looked down and this big black centipede came up out of the drain while I was most vulnerable. And I screamed and I fell back and I almost ripped the shower curtain off of the rod. And I ran out of the room to be like, there's a centipede in the bathtub! And then my friend who I was visiting came to look for it with me, and it was gone. I don't know where it went. I never saw it again, but I was terrified to shower for the whole rest of the time I was there. Oh no, you get those moths that eat fabric? Although I guess they do that when they're caterpillars, huh? Oh, Parky B, hi! Welcome in. You're in the shower, why didn't you spray hot water in it? It was probably covered in hot water. It was coming out of the drain. Look, and I take boiling hot showers, okay? My showers could scald a weaker person. So I don't know what this demon centipede was doing coming up out of the drain. The hot water didn't bother it at all. Max heat. Oh, Pelican, hi! You like my fat horse? He's getting his cardio in. You know, it'd be so hilarious. Oh my god. What if somebody made a GIF where it was like an Uma Musume OC, but it's like a fat guy, and they did like a GIF of him running around in a circle like that? That would be great. Somebody should make that. I've never had to deal with centipedes, thank God, but I did have a giant roach in my bathroom wall. Oh my god. Had to use the bottom of a spaghetti pot to kill it. Ew! I'm glad I've never seen a roach in the wild. I've only ever seen big African roaches in like bug museums and stuff. Big fat German Hans. But yeah, it's 4:30 a.m. and I feel like this next part of the game is kind of a long stretch before you get to save again. So I think we're gonna call it here. But I think we're gonna raid Smolchy. It's her 2-year anniversary and it's her birthday, and I don't think I've ever gotten to raid her before. So that's gonna be fun. It looks like she's playing. I'm not sure what she's playing, but it looks cute. It's pixel art. I've seen tons of them when I lived in Louisiana, but I moved where there are more centipedes. Really? More? But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. If there's anybody new still hanging out with us, like from the raids, I do have a public Discord. Anybody can join. You can get going live notifications. We do watch-alongs. You can talk to me when I'm offline. Socials, so you can stalk me on other websites. I have merch. That's all that good stuff. Yeah. All right, let's get ready to raid. If you are subscribed, here's a raid message for you with emotes that I made. Let me copy that myself. If I could just... Oh, copy it. Come on. Fine, whatever. I'm not gonna copy it. But if you're not subscribed, don't worry. Here's a raid message for you so you're not left out. Did I win? Yeah, I always win. I always win, and I never lose, and I'm so good at video games all the time, and I never crash out. So go ahead and copy and paste your appropriate raid message. All right. Well, guys, remember Smolchy's birthday, so give her a happy birthday. She's a very cute monkey. All right. Whether or not you just woke up or you're about to go to bed, I hope the rest of your day is amazing, and I hope I see you at my next spooky tea party. Bye, everyone. Bye. Be nice to Smolchy. See you tomorrow. See you on Discord. Good night, kisses. I will be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll do art. Maybe we'll play Zelda. Maybe I'll torture myself by going back in the classrooms. I don't know. But I'll see you then.